Change of plans. I am a little pissed off now, so instead of doing that, I'm gonna play Peak. Turn in my daily challenges on RuneScape. And get Peak loaded up. Coming out. Mainly want to try going for some achievements, so we're gonna make this easy. Lantern, we need that. I think I still need the bugle. I don't need Bing Bong. Frisbee. Yeet. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, there's another luggage. Might as well cook these. There. Yeah, no. the right. I think. Maybe. Depends on if I can stand here, which I can. Kind of. Up and left. Use the bridge. just in case. I need to just kind of go this way. Music, but alright. was going to try and put that in the backpack, but I guess not. What? A weird one. Scotch berries. Pick up some of I could pick up one of those to use in the next area. Pipe. That's really good. stream to stop here, and then I'm gonna pause it because apparently there's gonna be something worked out with D&D, so fuck it. I'm gonna switch things over here real quick though.
rock, paper, scissors for who wants to do the recap.
Okay.
What?
Decide between us who gets to recap.
Are we fighting over it?
I could just run through it real fast. Just go to the fucking cliff notes.
Go for it.
Well, we made it to the OG realm looking for fuck ass Faber. We came across guess whose funny house it is. I'm the angel that builds all the deadly weapons and shit. In her house we had thankfully a non-violent talk. But we did come to a bit of a compromise, promising to save some of her.
Busted through a wall.
Yeah, I did say, hey, she's coming to the window. But we did come to a compromise to help save her younger sisters that she cares about, as she has resigned herself to her own fate. And God, that's itchy. Anyway, to rescue Faber back, someone needed to be a distraction, which Euphoria decided to be that distraction, considering that she's the most magically adept among us. She did give them a pretty good run for their money. Well, we did get our quarry. We went there, got him and the chair out of there, teleported back. But at the very end, Euphoria had seemingly met her end at the hands of many of those angels. And that's where we're left off. Quick and simple.
Alright, so what is everybody doing now?
Well,
Also, who has Euphoria's gear?
No, see, if no one is stopping her, Perla's grabbing Euphoria's stuff and going after David.
Okay.
You're just gonna like loot her body and.
I don't think that was the idea.
There is no body.
Oh,
It
right.
disappeared.
There's a pile of things.
Yet the body turned to glitter and left the things behind.
I guess Stoth would just kind of look at where the body was, and though he's he feels devastated, he does sort of just look there, and it just feels something is just off, but it might be just him. It might be just him thinking he's desperately thinking that she's still alive or something. He's not magically adept like the others, so I don't think he'd be able to figure it out, but he would try to find maybe magic traces or something. Since she disappeared as magic, he figured maybe try sensing magic, I guess. like an arcana check or something.
Issa's gonna kind of fall to her knees and start rifling through the things, trying to find any traces of Euphoria. I would assume that
it's mostly a pity roll. Go ahead.
If Perla was going to start grabbing stuff, Issa would probably be like, "What are you doing?"
That's why I said if no one stops her,
Yeah.
but it sounds like she's gonna get stopped, so she'll just go after David then.
Okay.
That was okay.
She's leaving.
All right.
The hell is she going?
David witnessed another death. He needs her. Despite him running away, he still needs her.
He needs a lot of things.
Now is not the time.
I was more saying help, but you know.
Stoth is going to be looking for
I feel like a therapist in Augustine would make a fucking killing.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
Well,
A shame none of us are therapists.
when I was a little girl, this lady like kidnapped me and had me stealing stuff for her, and then said she was my mommy, and then just dumped me off on some other lady with a stone baby.
Oh boy. I think they'd quit within a week.
Oh my god.
I guess. I
We
guess
can
so.
zip over to wherever David and Perla are and come back to us.
I think. I think for the most part, Stoth would just assume this is like, I guess in desperation, just assume it's like a trick or something. Try to find like any sort of like way to know that Euphoria isn't actually dead, sort of thing. It's just him being desperate, though.
Give me an Arcana.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's not.
nope.
It's yeah. It's yeah. His mind is too clouded right now. Poor guy.
I saw it with my own eye. I can't believe she's gone.
Has to be a trick to this.
I saw it with Brianni's eyes. I saw it with my own eye.
Yeah.
Anyways,
David be over here. I don't know
what
where.
is this place?
It's the
Looks
Nine
like one of
Hells.
Looks like the
Mm.
hells.
I don't remember this. Maybe I haven't seen it. Or my brain's just fuzzy.
It's a new map. It's a new part of.
Oh, okay. David, there he is.
I gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
All right. So, I would say, David, you have probably 30 seconds to yourself before Perla shows up. Do you do anything?
Is David muted?
Yes.
Yeah, so like I said, you have 30 seconds before Perla shows up. Do you do anything?
Aside from searching for the person that I'm here to find.
Remind me who that was again? Is it Zariel?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. You see what looks to be a jawbone of a giant creature, a weird statue, and then a small house off into the distance.
Well, I guess I'm going that way then.
Okay. When you reach about the jawbone, that's when Perla would show up.
She'll kind of look around for a minute. Look over, spot David, and start making her way over. Wouldn't think this would be the first place of your choice for a retreat.
He does not answer. He just keeps moving. Just think if anyone's here.
Whatever you're thinking, whatever you're feeling, it's not your fault. She chose to do what she did. But I don't think she would have done so without having some kind of backup plan.
I don't want to hear it.
She'll just kind of stand there after he says that.
Is she in here?
So you look around, you see that the ritual site is very recently used, so someone is in the area, but not where you're currently looking.
He turns around and goes to the unexpectedly small building. Too small to be a house, at least one to really live in. At least for someone as tall as Zariel, anyway.
Pearl's just gonna come over here and sit down.
I don't see a door here, so it's probably just an empty opening, right?
You're a little too far away there, Drez.
There is a door there, I just didn't put it in.
Oh.
I forgot to put it in.
I will strongly knock on the door.
You hear stirring coming from inside the little building. And as you're knocking, a little elephant creature comes up from behind you and just hovers behind you.
Are you her pet?
It looks at you up and down, gives like a little tusky smile, it does a flip, and vanishes. Shortly after, the door opens, and you see Zariel standing in front of it.
How does she fit through the door?
It's a big door. It's a huge door.
It's a humongo door.
I guess the building's a lot taller than it is wide, but...
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm not here to discuss her architectural preferences. Lady Zariel.
she'll step out. You'll see the room is just a bed, a desk, and a wardrobe. That is it. Yes. You got my attention. What is it you need of me?
Oh, one sec. I got a phone call. We need to plan.
Plan for what?
To put down Lythenda for good. The invasion of a complete domination of the Light Realm.
Then why would I help you with that? I left there.
You helped me with them before.
On orders of somebody who's no longer in charge here.
From the last we spoke, you were rather excited for the opportunity to get back at your father and your sisters.
All right. Let's hear it out. What is your plan?
Got my fucking fucking acid reflux is killing me. A plan's similar to the one that we had before. We were able to use an alternative way of entering the realm and invading from there. That's why I said we would come up with a plan. You and I together.
The Light Realm is very protected. I don't think there's a place where we could enter directly from Breccia or my realm. Which, by the way, thank you. That feels good to say, my realm.
Awful generous of Lilith to bequeath it to you.
It was not Lilith who bequeathed it to me. It was your friend's little rival. As the realm was bequeathed to her, and she had no use of it either. I naturally get it.
That
It's
friend
fine.
is gone.
That's unfortunate.
For them. I don't mean her. The more defensible their positions means the more we can bring down. The greater the glory.
And what happens when we take them down?
We destroy Lythander for good. Forever. His progeny. His followers, everyone. You can not only have the 9 hells, you can have that realm too, for all I care.
I'm of his progeny. Are you going to be selective, or are you going to exterminate them all?
Selective. Very selective. You already know some of your sisters reside in Augustine.
Yes.
But soon we'll be bringing down the barrier. My team and I.
Hmm.
That can be an opening.
You're gonna see her look at you with, it's a combination of concern and fury in her eyes. How do you plan to bring down the barrier?
Disconnecting the barrier from its host.
She's getting noticeably more agitated.
We don't plan to kill her. But rather release her from whatever curse that was placed upon her.
I see. And how do you aim to do this?
I know we talked about it last session. I don't remember the conclusion we came up with.
Rosen.
What about her?
Well, the idea was that we need someone who's particularly good with barrier magics.
Oh, right, yeah, right. I remember
Who's been
that.
keeping up a barrier around Augustine for the last 2 years.
Our answer is our own. One of our own gods that we still have. Though very few we have left. Rosen. She's a barrier specialist.
I see.
With our power over barriers and our ability to pacify, not harm her as best we can, The barrier should fall and she should be relinquished from her chains.
I can help with this. What do you need?
There's a few more of the sisters that we plan to alleviate from his grasp. But too long has he been on the offensive. We need to put him on the defensive. Let them know that they aren't invincible. Need to hurt them good.
You're gonna see Zariel as her the yellowish orange glow in her eyes kind of fade away, and you're starting to see like her top of her head, which is bald, has like very like almost like buzz cut style hair grow out, and it's a teal in color, but she quickly snaps back into the form you are used to.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Once that hole is created, they're going to desperately try to find a way to cover it up. We need to create more holes, more ways for us to enter in. To keep on the pressure. I don't want them feeling safe, and I don't want them actually being safe. Every night they need to worry about a possible invasion. Is this something that we can do? Is this possible?
By continuously giving him pressure?
Yes.
My forces are not strong enough to keep my siblings at bay for extended periods of time.
Are there not more servants in the Hells than there are in the Light Realm?
You would think so. No. They're... Let me put it to you this way. The Light Realm might be fewer in number, but the fewer in number is far superior in strength.
Maybe at an individual level. However, if our tactics are superior, we can work better with our numbers than they could.
You need to convince me more than that. You need to prove to me that I'm not sending all of these people to their deaths. I don't, unlike my father, I don't particularly enjoy throwing those who serve under me away at a mere whim.
More convincing. I brought all the mortal races together for that siege on their flying city, and we won. We've robbed them of any and all allies. They are by themselves.
Alone, they are still far superior.
I know what it's like to have an animal cornered when it's most dangerous. But we can still win.
If you can bring those of the people who fought against them once again, perhaps I will join. Not only that, I bet you can convince other realms that did not fight against your elves to join as well.
I will bring together all the oceans if I have to smother their little castle of sand. I did it before, and I can do it again.
Alright then. Seek me out when you're ready. Like I said, I'm not willing to send my people to their death without assurance that we will have victory.
I know we'll win, he says as he extends his hand out to her. Because unlike your father, we have something worth living for.
She'll take his hand, give it a firm shake. It's a little bit stronger than you're used to. Like in terms of like if you were to shake hands with a woman, it's a little bit more aggressive. And then after that, she'll turn to face her little hut that she's created. Now, if you excuse me, I have to rest up for a ritual I'm performing soon.
Of course. I won't take any more of your time.
Thank you. She'll head in and close the door behind her.
David walks by Perla, not really even acknowledging that she really exists. Walking over to one of these big ass bones, sitting on it, and just waiting.
Around this time, you're gonna see, the both of you are gonna see this thing flying in between the two of you. Like it has something to say to the both of you.
Or we'll kind of walk over closer to the area that David's in. She has a kind of a sullen look on her face.
what is it, creature? He asks the weird elephant thing.
You both get the sense that it's trying to tell you one of two things. The first thing it's trying to tell you is that it has a special image to show you, and the second one is it could send you home.
Helpful little thing. Very well, present what you have.
So it's going to cast Prestidigitation. And you're going to see this image. I posted it in Augustine chat.
Is that what she looked like before?
It's going to give a toothy smile and nod and flip. Like a little spin flip in the air.
Still beautiful either way.
Still looks like a war leader.
Well, if you could send us home, it's Augustine. If you know the place.
I'm very glad you specified Augustine.
You got to deal with.
I know how
deal-
devils work.
Alright, I'm going to fast track to the rest of the party, which I guess is just Issa, Kai, and Stoth. But you guys will be in the city of Augustine, like inside the city.
If she.
I would have brought Euphoria's things to the ship.
Oh,
The ship that is
that is
outside
still,
of the...
that is still powered down.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Stoth would be Stoth would most likely be just following, just possibly trying to think that there's something more to this, but he's still too distraught, so he just had to push it out of his head for now and just accept the fact that Euphoria is not here for now. At least he thinks. We lost a powerful ally. It's going to make things a lot more rough for us.
What is your response to that, Issa?
Helps if I don't mute my headset. Euphoria was a lot more than an ally, don't you think?
Sorry.
One of the few people we could actually trust around here.
Sorry. Trying to be the leader of the Silent Souls changes the personality slightly. I definitely know there's something amiss, but as it stands right now, my emotions are a little too much right now. If there is a trick, I can't see it right now.
I followed her Well, Brianni followed her the whole time. I mean, she didn't. She got chased down. I think she thought she had more tricks than she did.
Until it's confirmed or not. Until it's fully confirmed by someone. Forgive me for being very, very hopeful in this situation, but unless I get some more confirmation about this, I'm still going to hold on to the assumption that she still has more tricks.
Issa's gonna kind of sigh and. Are we on the ship right now, or did we go back to the city?
Well, you specified that you were dropping Euphoria's stuff up on the ship, so.
So Issa's gonna sigh and. Okay, all right. She's gonna go to her quarters on the ship.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
It just.
Different maps all at once.
There's Issa. And she's gonna plop her ass on her bed and pass the hell out.
The Stealth just kind of gives a glance over to Kai real quick, and
Hey, Stealth.
yeah, he's just pondering for a moment. Do you want to stay on the ship to keep an eye on things?
That sounds like a good plan.
Bruh.
A lot has happened, but I think you should get some rest as well, Kai.
Kai is going to head to Kai's room and quotation marks rest.
I don't know, just trying to explain away Kai not being here.
Yeah.
Stealth can only just sit at the table for now and just have a distant look for a bit.
There's two of these guys.
Who? What guy?
I drew a line.
No.
Oh.
No. Knowing Perla and David, they're most likely rallying forces. At least that's what I'm going to assume David is doing, considering what we did last time something like this happened.
Hey, Stealth.
Yeah. Stealth looks
I
up
have
to see who it is.
I have some questions for you.
And what's that?
Do you mind telling me why the simulacrum that was placed in the Feywilds has disappeared?
Stealth just feels cold as he's not sure how to break this to him. It's a bit of a story.
Well, I really hope it's not bad news, because looking at it melt away was pretty intense.
Stealth can't really keep his composure anymore, as he's just starting to crack again. I'm sorry. All because we thought she could do it. I should have been there. I should have. He's just putting his arms on the table and trying to hold his head with his hands. Just he's very visibly like distraught and upset.
So she's gone then.
The Reaper.
Gabriel's gonna stand up and start to walk away.
What? Stoth tries to compose himself to look back up at Gabriel. What will you do now?
I have two people I need to find. Both of them are my brothers. The first one, I'm going to kill. The second one is going to tell me how he got to where he was.
Gabriel, no.
He's just gonna keep walking.
Can't. Gabriel. You can't.
He is not listening.
God damn it.
He's gone.
Right. Just great. Now we have one more brother going after that door. Fuck. Stoth gets a few breaths in, and he's gonna try heading to Augustine, trying to salvage what he can. There's nothing he can do for Issa and Kai right now, so the best bet he can try to do is try to find Perla and David, as he assumes that they're in Augustine, not knowing what they actually did.
Why did Issa pass out, by the way?
People deal with loss different ways. She's going to sleep.
Okay.
Also, I don't know how in character you would assume that they're in Augustine, considering that was the third use of their planner walk.
Look, Stoth is trying to piece together something, and as he stands right now, he's just so. And given the fact that he flubbed his Arcana check, he's just all over the place at this point, trying to salvage what he can.
I'm gonna
Would
tell
Psychic
you.
Link come back?
Oh yeah. How long has it been?
I think we only had 2 hours.
Yeah, I think I rolled a 2-hour mark on the Psychic Links. Let me check again.
Yeah, I would say it's coming to an end, but no, you got a little bit, and I'd say Augustine is within a mile of the ship, so. So you could definitely pick up that they came back that way.
Yeah, I guess if they suddenly ping back in Augustine for the psychic link, that would give him a clue.
I mean, you wouldn't know it's Augustine, but you would know that they're back.
Yeah.
So you could, I guess, message them psychically.
Yeah, he's trying to contact David and Perla. We have. We've got another problem.
Issa would hear this as well, by the way. Despite being passed out, it's in your head.
Just having a really vivid dream.
Getting that good sleep.
I mean, she's still got that point of exhaustion, I think.
No, that was cured.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're right.
It's mostly mental exhaustion by the sounds of it, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Stoth is just trying to contact the group at this point, trying to salvage any kind of situation. Okay. Gabriel's going the deep end. He plans to take on his brothers. Plans to kill one and then make the other one tell him where Pandora is.
Oh yeah.
Drez?
He's too far away. He's at Pandemonium.
Oh, okay, Pandemonium. Sorry. I'm really bad with names. Pandemonium. But but we've heard before that if that door opens, he's going to lose something more.
I don't think he particularly cares.
God damn it.
I feel like he'd be willing to give up his own life.
There was already one opening of Pandemonium, and we lost the ability to revive. What are we going to lose in exchange if that door opens again?
I don't think that's the question that you should be asking. Whatever Gabriel is willing to make in exchange for getting her back is between the two of them. Does she hold the value of a god's soul?
Given how Dalton is right now. I'm heading. Where are you two right now? Can't be too far. All right, I'll be there shortly.
What's Issa doing hearing all this?
Probably still napping.
Sleeping.
Having a weird dream.
Okay then.
Fine. You hear her just like exasperate sigh and just coming out of the room, just. And just follows along the stove.
Kala's just gonna shake her head. Never ends, does it?
No. Not at all.
I guess me and Nisa head over to Augustine while, and it's gonna take us time to get there while Perla and David just kind of pop up here.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I guess I'll just put stealth over here, indicate that he's far away for now.
Why did I dragged her on and I got 2 of her?
Yeah, that's. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's been
happened to me a few
happening.
times.
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times already.
Well, you know what? Since there's 2 of her, one of them's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that'd be kind of great. Like, imagine having 2 of you where one of you sleeps and the other works, so when the one gets tired, the other just wakes up and goes to work while you go to sleep. Constantly getting shit done, but constantly rested.
Can I just get half sleep instead?
Why don't you want a full sleep?
Ugh.
The Droz.
What's up?
Where would I end up?
Around the outside of the palace.
I'll just draw myself a random spot. There you go.
See something.
Okay.
I want to make sure I did this right with the map.
so we just kind of just pop in.
Hold on, give me a second.
The guard's just looking out. Sorry, I'm just mentally imagining the guards looking out in the distance, and I'm just imagining just like one of us just pops in out of existence with no context or clues or whatever, and they're just like, oh hey, they're back.
I mean, when you pop in, you're met by the obvious backups people.
Of course. Business and occupation.
Where the fuck did it go? Yes, okay. So I assume, where are you going first? Now that you're in Augustine. Hello?
Huh? What?
He's
that's-
not going anywhere for the first minute anyway. He's going to turn to Perla and say, I want to be left alone.
Fine. She'll wander off. She doesn't go to the castle. She wanders off into the town itself.
Alright.
If I can roll a D100 to see where she ends up, I don't really care.
will say you'll go to Fallen Sky Tavern. Alright, what is David doing now?
He's making sure that Perla actually does leave.
Yeah, no, she
Before-
fucks off. She's gone.
Now basically being by himself, he'll actually go southeast. I'm not there to move my token, but he'll go southeast to go to the shoreline.
So like right here?
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there. At the beach and stare off into the ocean in contemplative silence.
Right. What does Stoth do when he gets into town?
Well, assuming nothing else is happening, I guess he gets to the. I guess he gets around to the gate area and lets the psyops check him out. I guess.
They
know,
know
let-
you're let through like it's
Of course, it's just caution and procedures after all. I guess when he gets into town, he's looking for. I guess he just takes a look around. I guess. I'm not sure actually. He's at a bit of a loss of what to do.
What are we doing here again?
Originally we were supposed to figure out how Faber is connected to this whole connected to something. Yeah.
Well, we left.
1 second.
We left him at the palace. Let's get going over there.
Yeah. I guess we'll head over there.
Kai's still on the map.
That's alright.
That's fine. I guess just as Stoth would probably try to check in with Perla and David, I guess maybe that's when the time limit for the psychic link goes up. I guess that's my bumbling.
I'll say you have enough to check in one more time
Okay.
and get a response back if they feel like it. But then it'll be done.
That's fair.
I'll straight up tell you, David will not reply to you. Specifically asking him for himself, it'll just be silence. Where'd you stick my token? I just got back in here. I was planning on
You're
cooking
down by
something.
the docks.
Ah, there we are. There. I was hoping for a beach, but I guess the place got a little too overdeveloped.
Just a tad. Stoth would try to contact Perla.
She would just say that she's gone for a wander and that she will go back to the castle tomorrow.
So I don't have to load up the map of the Fallen
The
Sky.
headquarters? Yeah, that's
No,
Fallen Sky
the
headquarters.
Tavern.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll tell you this much from without looking at it or without loading it up. Because I gotta find the map that I made. The tavern that you are in looks vaguely familiar from the inside due to the fact that it is entirely decorated on the inside from airships that you guys took out during your fight with Stratus Home. That is why it's called Fallen Sky Tavern.
I love it.
Then I guess if everybody's waiting, I'd say you guys can get a rest.
I mean, I was gonna try to figure out how to solve this guy's trap predicament.
Maybe. I guess when I guess at that point, Stoth would be curious about how to solve the problem as well.
I'm asking everyone as I walk into the palace for Rosen. I can't remember who we told to watch him, but
We
I'm looking
just
for
dropped him
Rosen.
off at Rosen.
We dropped him off at Rosen's place and just said, hey, don't move him from his chair.
To somebody, some guard or something. Yeah, I'm looking for Rosen. Is she there?
Not there? Ah, okay.
In fact, if to her floor, you'll see that everything that was there before has been vacated.
Huh. I go over to where we left this gentleman favor and see if he's still there.
He's not.
Oh, he's not there. Okay.
Well, this seems like a problem. None of the guards in the castle told us anything while I was asking for Rosen.
Oh, well, if you ask a guard for Rosen, they'll say that they set up shop outside of the palace now for some reason. They said it seemed to them that it felt more important that they were in the position that they were rather than inside the palace. And that's all they can tell you.
Huh. Okay then. Well, by the sound.
I send Brianni up to start looking around for where they might be.
I mean,
Map of
Brianni would notice the fucking tree. You said you went inside the palace, not into Rosen's headquarters.
Yeah, I thought it was connected.
No, the
I
headquarters
thought
are
you had
outside.
to go through the...
Okay, sorry. If you go
Okay.
through the headquarters, that whole conversation thing that just happened doesn't.
She went to the palace. There were a bunch of people outside, it looks like. I assumed there were some guards. She
Yeah.
just asks one of them, where's Rosen? they tell her that she set up outside of the palace. Okay, so she heads to the headquarters and is also looking for guards. Is anybody in the headquarters at all?
Rosen's in the headquarters. So you would find her.
And we also did not drop Favor off in the palace.
We kind of just
We
dropped him off at the front door.
We dropped him off in the headquarters.
That's why I moved here and said I was looking for the burp.
Alright, sorry.
I'm sure I must
my
be struggling
misunderstanding.
today. I don't know.
No, it was definitely my misunderstanding because I thought you said specifically the palace, so I thought.
Yeah, I went to the. I assume these two were connected. Over
It's
here.
a whole ass separate building.
Right. So
Very different building, yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I just assumed that right here they were connected or something. So she asks the guard to verify and heads over to the headquarters and starts looking for Rosen. And somebody point her in the right direction.
Yeah.
She's gonna go to wherever Rosen is.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Ooh.
There you are, Rosen.
Yes. Hello.
Did somebody tell you we dropped off Faber with the chair and the trap?
Yes. He's here.
Were you able to?
Great.
Were you able to?
figured-
Sorry, go ahead.
I figured if anyone would be able to figure that mess out, it would be you.
Of course, it's still a work in progress.
Still a great work in progress.
That's what we figured.
I mean, I think it was just an alarm. At this point, they know he's gone. I wonder if they would know if he moved.
One second.
It is a locator spell that is woven into his very soul. They stitched his soul into the couch.
Well, I guess it'd be a good time to lay a trap for them, since they seemingly killed another one of our friends.
Whoever did this to him have more powerful magic than even I.
Okay, so
If I don't know if you realize by the barrier, my magic can rival that of Lathaner's, Dalton's, and Gabriel's.
so some sort of outside forces is assisting in matters of which this whole Faber thing.
It would appear that way.
What the hell?
Well, we stole him from the daughters. 2 of them were on watch, and a good half dozen or so chased down Euphoria and cut her down. And then Euphoria sort of just turned into dust.
I got a 10:30.
I need a intelligence saving throw from Stealth.
Intelligence save from. Oh no, I'm getting shouted, aren't I? All right. Let's see. Saving. Let's see. Intelligence save.
Okay.
19.
Oh,
So it
I
doesn't
opened
give
it.
you
Sorry.
it doesn't give you a blistering headache, but as soon as you step to where you are, you can hear all of the thoughts of everybody within the city of Augustine.
Boy, I'm glad I walked around the
Oh.
ring of magic.
All at once.
You okay, Stout?
That's that was just 1 second. Don't be near the middle of the room. Ow! He says as he just like rubs his head. Ow!
You know, I do some crazy stuff sometimes, Stout, but I don't just walk into glowing rings.
I wasn't my intentions. Ugh.
She kind of winks at him and giggles.
Ugh. Heard everyone's voice all at everyone's thoughts all at once. Ugh.
Yeah, you stepped inside of the barrier.
So that's it, huh? Ow.
Well,
Ugh.
it's different for everybody, but I assume because your powers are psychically measured, that the barrier amplified your abilities and you were able to hear what you did.
All of Augustine's thoughts all at once. Ow.
Did you hear David or Perla?
There was too many voices to focus. There was too many voices. I couldn't stand all of the voices. If they were thinking, they were keeping it very private. Ugh.
Well, they'll show up eventually, I'm sure.
I mean, Perla specifically stated that she would be at the castle the next day.
I wasn't saying. I mean, that's what it.
So
Over the
Probably-
psychic link,
over
right?
the
Yeah.
psychic
I was
link.
part of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just dumb. It's fine.
Right. Well. I can only assume. Well, I'm not sure where to go from here. Our band of misfits is getting smaller, and more sanity seems to be getting lost.
You got a couple of rooms to spare, Rosen. We'll just wait it out for the other two to show up. Other three. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, you can definitely help me pick up as well. As you can see, this place isn't exactly clean. It's a little bit of a last minute situation.
dang it, I wasn't as Isa. Isa casts prestidigitation and starts cleaning the place.
Let me see. Hold on. No. There's huge chunks of metal and stone inside of this thing. Prestidigitation's not going to be able to do that.
Oh.
Do you not
Okay,
see,
well,
like...
Lots
I
of
thought that was just like
things.
garbage. I didn't realize
Yeah,
it was like stone and stuff.
Yeah, it's... Remember, there was a war. And
Fair
she
enough.
decided to take an abandoned building and make it...
Wait. I've got it.
Oh no.
I open a dimension door and use Mage Hand to just start just shoving stuff into wherever the nearest dump is.
I mean, if it works.
Yeah. I will update the map next time accordingly. I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah.
Obviously, you know, looking at things as I'm shoveling them for any important items. I'll give you a couple investigations or perceptions if you'd like.
No, because this room very specifically is just a garbage room.
Oh. That's
Like the only thing important is the barrier in the middle, which has already been set up by her.
gotcha. Yeah, so I just crack that dimension door open and I just start using Mage Hand. I just start shoveling things through. And I sit on the edge of the koi pond while this is all happening. So why this room? The pond looks pretty nice, I guess.
It's how do I put this? It's not particularly used anymore. This
Fair
is
enough.
where this is where the family would typically do their business. They would gather here. There was a pretty large table in the middle before I set up the portal. I removed it. But as it stands, because most of the family is either dead or moved away from Augustine, they don't need this meeting room anymore. So I took care of that need.
Oh my gosh. I meant to click the eye.
Another dimension door.
I'm all out of 4th level spells now. Dang it.
I guess Stealth would quietly help out with cleaning up some of the room.
Just Mage Hand after Mage Hand keeps appearing. Shoving things through, disappearing. New one shows up, shoves something through, disappears.
She doesn't have. I don't have the map for the rooms just yet.
That's fine.
Not
We just say an A
just-
generic room.
Just
Yeah.
theater of the mind at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, after your rest, join me and my people on the cliff top.
Cliff top.
Yes,
Sounds fun.
that is where I've moved our meeting locations to.
Understood.
I assume it's a good location for no prying eyes and ears. Axel, you're gonna fall, bud. You're so small. What are you doing? This cat's just shoving his nose into my finger. You got an itchy nose? Is that what's happening?
Alright, so I'm going to assume that everyone goes to bed pretty normally, yeah. Finds a place to stay.
Yep.
Yep.
Locks the door and or shoves something in front of it. Hit the old long rest button. Get one of those. I need to roll a d12 plus 1. Three. Okay. You alright, Axel? What are you doing, bud? Oh. 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 Now you're falling again. Ah.
Why do I always lose that token?
I
Favor
don't
missing
know.
again?
Faber.
It's a really old token, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he'd be marked under a, key personnel folder or something.
Yeah, maybe a folder titled Quest Important NPCs, maybe.
Why are you eating my toe?
You'd think, but apparently I don't.
Because evil is afoot.
Shut the fuck up.
There's this small kitten with razor blade teeth just biting into my giant ass toe.
Nipple, 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 nipple.
Yes, he does. As Kitten
Oh
is
my
wont
God.
to do.
He's a toe destroyer. Trying to sleep, suddenly bit through blanket.
He's just trying to go toe to toe.
Quit at you.
Toe to toes, face to face.
Frozen and ball sack. So I went too far.
I almost forgot Ballsack was a thing.
You should never forget ball sack.
Why, he
Who
doesn't
the
say
what?
anything. You're telling me you don't know Ballsack?
I know ball sack. I'm very familiar with ball sack.
Oh, I'm sure.
So now that we don't lose Faber,
Faber.
Faber.
Fabi.
I thought it was favor.
Faber.
Like favorite.
It's a B, not a
Faber.
V.
so now we have a important person NPC thing for him. Provided he lives that long.
I kind of want to kill him because he's just an annoying little bastard.
Yeah, don't play with the shotgun, kitty.
Let's play with the shotgun, kitty. Yes.
Oh no.
A much easier setup now. That is too big. He is not that big.
Is good, kitty. Yes.
He is dead. He doesn't need to be on the map.
Have we posted any pictures of Axel here?
No. At least not that I remember.
Oh, Faber is a character. He was just in the wrong section. He has his own thing.
Why is everything big? I'm not
I'm
big.
fixing it. Hold on.
Those are big ladies.
I like tall ladies.
Doesn't matter how tall they are, they're still short to me. Had a 6'2" girlfriend in high school, thought she was short.
Okay, well, these women can get up to 10 feet tall, so maybe just a little bit taller than you. Just a little bit.
This is a nice
They're not
looking
real,
map.
doesn't matter. That's right.
I mean,
If
I know
end up-
most of these people aren't big. The only ones that are actually big is this chick here and that dude there.
Who is dead, by the way? He's dead.
Oh,
if
rest
I ended up in
peace.
this world, I'd drink a potion of giant size.
Need to lay off the drugs.
Eason needs to lay off the drugs.
Correct.
She's big.
Yes.
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
I know.
I'll let you have a free cast of sending.
Or
To let
Axel. What are you
David
doing?
and Perla know where everyone is.
Sure. Yeah, I'll use sending, and we're on the. Well, I used it before I went to bed. I told them both where we were gonna meet.
I
Okay.
thought you were out of casting.
There you go.
right?
I cast it at level 5. I think I had level 5 left. I had some level left, at least one, but I was running out of spell slots pretty quick. Where did this cat go? Keeps trying to climb behind my TV because he knows that's where the really expensive AV cables are.
Electricity must consume.
I have component cables for the Sega Genesis that were like obscenely expensive. Yeah, and he keeps going for them. And I really should just put them away.
Cats only go after the most expensive stuff.
My 50-foot HDMI cord got murdered by Balder. He couldn't have gone for like an audio cord 2 feet away. He had to go for the 50-foot HDMI, you know?
I had a 100-foot display cable that got destroyed by Taco. Display port?
Yep. That'd be the computer one.
For when you need to power the projector from across the room.
For when you want to be slightly better than HDMI most of the time.
Yes. So
Anyway.
do David and Perla eventually show up?
Yeah.
What was asked of me?
If you
I
show
told-
up.
Show up where?
I used sending to tell you that we were going to meet today at this place on top of the cliff top.
No, it's not there.
Axel, what are you doing, dude? Bored without your mama, but... You playing with a Sharpie? I'm gonna start drawing on you. How mad do you think Corgi would be if I drew little wieners on him?
By the looks of it, David's not gonna be showing up.
Perla, where's your man at? Oh,
She doesn't say
I-
anything. She's kind of is leaning up against the wall.
Right.
Trouble in Paradise?
Issa. Perhaps we can not do this right now.
Yeah, you're right. There's more pressing matters.
Faber's in the next room.
Right.
Can I see him from here?
Yeah, actually, you can. You can see like the tail end of the couch.
Issa's gonna kind of lean and just wave at him.
He's looking out the window.
Oh.
He's glued. He's glued to that chair, basically. Unless we find a way to somehow figure out how to get rid of this soul link to an object. That's where he's gonna be. Rather curious, though, how someone can be soul linked to an inanimate object, though.
This feels like Gon's area of expertise.
Isn't Gon still on the ship, then?
Can somebody bring him here?
Well, I don't have. I can leave a bit to. I can leave for a bit to go try to pick him up.
Can you give us a couple of hours? The motorcycle should still be outside somewhere, right?
That's how we're getting to and from Augustine now at this point.
I'll go get him. And Perla will leave.
Oh,
In the meantime, while Perla, it doesn't take like a couple hours actually. It'd probably take a half hour at best because you're like right outside the city where it landed. And with those motorcycles, they're pretty fast. So, with the time that is passing, she'll again explain that it's like magic stronger than hers.
right.
And
A soul. I'm just labeling it as what I think it is. Like soul. It's weird that soul tethering can just be this strong.
it's unlike any magic I've seen before. And to create a new magic is a feat in itself.
Makes me wonder who out there tethered him there.
Right, because whoever did this can make up magic on the fly.
Sound
I had to
no, Stealth wouldn't know about that kind of magic.
I had to train for years upon years to even create the 5 that I personally have. But to just create something on the fly. We're dealing with somebody very, very powerful.
Creating anything on a whim. Not sure if we've met anyone like that, though. Well, we can't just, well, I'm not sure where to even go from here, though. At best, we can't just leave him like that. We have to figure out something at least. Is it possible to trace the magic at all, or?
Not through my means.
Hmm. So whoever did this has ways of weaving magics to their own whim. Rather crazy to think about, but always bigger fishes out there, I suppose.
I think around this time, Perla would show up with Gond.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you again, Gond.
You as well. Is Perla just gonna lean up against the wall again? Or did you want to have a conversation with Gond before you showed up here?
No, she would get to the airship, kind of briefly explain why she needed him to come along with her, and then bring him there.
Okay.
And then she'd probably come over and sit on the desk or something, I don't know.
Okay. He's going to look over Faber. Fascinating. Terrifying, but fascinating.
By the sounds of this soul thing is stumping you as well.
Oh no, I'm not stumped in the least. I know exactly what this is.
Okay then.
This is primordial magic.
Primordial.
Yes. It is magic that existed before magic existed.
Well,
The
that's
one sister that we had a conversation with before
Forger?
had let slip some hints that Ao is still alive.
And that confirms my suspicion. This is powerful creation magic.
Power. Well, that's just great. So that most likely means if his magic is surfacing again.
He's still
That means he's
around.
awake. Hopefully not too awake by the sounds of it.
He's been in hiding. The only ones that know for certain that he's alive have been Lathander and Lathander's daughters.
Hmm. And who is this individual that he is tethered to this inanimate object?
That would be
Faber, the man you said you didn't recognize before as a craftsman.
He's gonna look him over. Yes, well... It's because he's not. I don't know what he is. But he's not a craftsman.
Well, given you're adamant about it, it's very unlikely that he is one. So
The only
Perhaps you-
thing that we really know for certain is that they're trying to use him to gain access to the primordial goddess of death.
I see.
Perla is intentionally not saying the name.
of course.
Seeing that's kind of a cue for Gond specifically.
Yeah, no, he knows. He knows exactly who you're talking about because he's been there. He's been
Yes.
to Pandemonium.
Yes.
Yep.
I see.
Stealth catches it.
Question then. If that's where their end goal is, why is he here? Of all places you could have brought him to.
We
He's looking directly at the two of you, like you have to know what he knows.
Yeah. The ship is too dangerous. Here is at least protected, mostly. And it's unlikely that they would find what they're looking for. Unless they're operating under the assumption that we know where it is and are trying to keep him away from it. It's highly unlikely that they know that we know where it is. But even if they did,
Gond is gonna cast silence over Faber. And then look around the room. I think everybody here is privy to this information now. So let's speak a little bit more freely, yes?
the only
Very
one
well.
we told directly was Rosen.
And I'm positive that Rosen tells her own people because she trusts them.
And you assume assumes there's a spy amidst us.
There might be some
No.
enchantment on Faber. I was
Which
being
is why I
vague
asked.
intentionally.
Which is why I cast silence on him.
No wonder. No wonder. A listening device against his own
Gond is
will.
going to shut the door to the room where Faber's in behind him. So then, if Pandemonium is here, what is to stop? Well, he's gonna look over to Rosen. Well, Lathander and Dalton and Gabriel and all of them have a comparable barrier strength they have to surpass, which is at least safe. But here's the thing. Primordials can just do what they want.
Well, so you're saying if Ao is really involved, he could just waltz right in and just do what he wants.
No.
Correct.
Remember, she is a primordial herself. And they are
Ro-
opposites.
You're correct.
Ao cannot enter her realm. He needs someone else to do it for him.
And so he sent. And you're saying he's sicking his sons out then.
Lathander specifically. Dalton chose to do it of his own accord. And I
He
have a
went mad
feeling
for
that-
it.
And I have a feeling that Gabriel is not too far behind.
Yes. He's going to try to find Euphoria. Through that gate. I'm still concerned, but there's only so much we can do. What
Now
with
that I remember it, there was something that David and I should have done while we were in the Nine Hells, but oh well.
you were there?
Momentarily.
What were you doing there?
He was there to seek assistance.
Who's he getting assistance from now?
Who else?
One of the sisters, then.
The only sister that's in the Nine Hells and its new ruler.
It's the slaughter all over again.
Not quite. He still intends on saving the sisters that can be saved.
And then enslaving everyone?
No.
She rolls her eyes.
Is there a pen on the desk that Pearl is sitting on?
Yeah.
She's gonna pick it up and throw it at Issa. Not like
Issa's
just
gonna just
throw it at her. Just not specifically trying to hit her. Just whether or not it hits her is. She's not trying to. She's expressing.
Issa's gonna catch it
she's
midair.
expressing frustration.
Yeah. Issa's gonna catch it midair, slam it into the table, and just kind of stare down Perla. If you can't see that he is barely following your lead, then maybe you need to open your eyes.
I told you that if he starts going down that path again, I will stop him myself. You don't need to worry about me.
I'm gonna need dex checks from both Issa and Perla.
Checks?
Or saves, dex saves. You both narrowly get out of the way as two vines come up to grab your legs. The both of you.
Again with this, Rosen?
Behave,
This is
please.
not productive.
I agree, it's not. And yet the point keeps getting brought up regardless.
Issa grumbles and sits back down.
Perla jumped up onto the desk to avoid those.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, I pictured it, I didn't say it out loud, but Issa would have done like a ridiculous backflip out of her chair.
Right.
With that 32, she just
This stuff is just trying its
I'm
best.
assuming the vines recede and Perla goes back to sitting on the edge of the desk like she was.
Yeah, as soon as Rosen says it's not productive, the vines go away.
Right. Well, we need to think of a move. Well, taking the fight to Lathander would probably be not a good idea, but it is an idea.
I think it's one of the only reasonable options we have, actually.
Charging straight into trouble?
Depriving him of allies and power that he has. Not going after him to kill him immediately, but weaken him first.
To weaken his army, then.
I think the first move that we make is to deal with that barrier that Feather is upholding.
Right. We have one of the sisters, the youngest from what I've heard, has been keeping up a barrier for most of her life.
I'm familiar with Feather.
Right.
I would assume you would be. We were informed by the same sister that we had a civil conversation with that someone exceedingly experienced in barrier magic would probably be able to do something about it and get her out of there alive rather than kill her.
I could, but that would leave Augustine unprotected.
Do you have an alternative suggestion?
Perhaps there's another barrier master we know out there.
She's gonna look over to Darthag. While not as powerful as my level, Darthag is quite adept in my magics.
And by the sounds of what Gaunt has said, as long as the entrance is here, the big primal problem can't come in.
No, that will not stop Ao from coming in, but me being here would at least stop Lathander from coming in. I don't know if Darthag is strong enough to break Feather's barrier, however. I absolutely am, but again,
That would leave Augustine defenseless.
Not to say that the warriors created here in the past years since you've been here have not improved. The major problem is that...
I apologize, I'm here at a bathroom emergency.
Okay.
I'm right now. I'm okay though.
Okay.
If I leave here to leave Augustine unprotected, that also leaves Pandemonium unprotected.
Well, would there be a way of strengthening Darthag's capabilities of barrier shatters then?
It all depends on if you think Augustine would be attacked while you're attacking the light realm.
How's it going, ladies?
No way. Well, given the fact that we have psyops being able to mostly find anyone trying to sneak in, and
If we make a move on the light realm, do you think their first move would be to attack Augustine? Or would it be to try and defend their realm?
Man,
Lathander plays dangerous games.
this is a risk, you know. I
There's always a risk involved.
Yeah, it's war, bitch. Damn.
That's
You want to play it safe in war? What are you crazy?
If we take our supposed safe option and take Darthag with us, there's a chance he may not be able to break the barrier, and then we do all of that for nothing and potentially die in the process.
That's true. Shit. Yeah, I mean, the best I could say is I go with you guys, break that barrier,
And then come
maybe
right back.
have Darthag here.
Darthag can at least power the barrier here for a little bit while you're gone. And then as soon as you break the barrier, you come back.
If we move quickly and quietly, we should be able to get in without anyone realizing that we're there. Hopefully.
And what happens when the barrier is down?
When the barrier in the light realm is down,
Yeah, what's to prevent him from using one of the other sisters to create that barrier?
something tells me that Feather was almost designed for that purpose. The other sisters have their own specialties.
The moment Feather is dislodged from that barrier is the moment we need to
I don't think any of the other sisters could very easily take her place without sacrificing some other important part of Lathander's plans.
all of the sisters seem to play a key role in his army. If we get rid of the
they're nothing but tools to him, and he has very specific designs for each of them.
The one that we were able to talk to showed scars on her back. They were forcibly trained to be tools.
If he values the barrier so much, to take one of the other sisters and replace them into it, he's sacrificing something else. My bet is that if he were to make a move to replace the sister, to replace Feather with one of the other ones, it would probably be the healer.
The barrier would not be as strong as it is.
Exactly.
It would be
Due to the simple fact that if he were to boost the barrier himself, I doubt I could break it.
But that's the thing. We haven't seen him ever since. It would be unwise of the leader to himself to come over and form a barrier, just to keep us out.
Rosen's gonna glare daggers at you.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
The difference is that Rosen is capable of maintaining the barrier while in Augustine and dealing with other responsibilities. Would Lathander stoop that low when he values his other time spent so highly?
I gotta say, the way you guys are wording things is kind of offensive.
Look, Lathander thinks that other things are more important to do himself. That's his ideology. We're not saying that it applies to you. You think the barrier is highly important. That's why you're maintaining it.
Yes.
He doesn't
He's
value
just been
the-
face palming this whole time.
He doesn't value the barrier that highly, otherwise he would be doing it himself.
He values it enough to put 75% of his power into it. No?
What do you mean?
Well, if it was powered by one of the other sisters, he would only be 50% of his power. You feel me?
Oh my god.
What?
Cause she's a incest baby.
Oh.
Her parentage aside, you think that's really an appropriate measure of power? Or is that just what he thinks is his power?
Well, considering the fact that what most archdeities believe becomes true, take a look. She's gonna motion over to Constantine. Take a look what the belief system of one archdeity can do. If they believe their power is that it works that way, it often is correct.
Right.
It's even worse for. And she's gonna motion over to Gond. It's even worse for primordial deities, who have the power to just make things happen on a whim.
How do you think
Well-
Vincent's getting along with your power, Gond? Think he's still getting used to it?
I imagine he.
Does seem like the quick learner type.
Out of character, but I'm just imagining Galen's like, oh, and you turned your palace upside down again.
Shit, that's the third time this week.
I imagine he's getting the hang of it by now.
I've gotta stop thinking about things from a different perspective, literally.
Galen just falls over. Anyway, back to seriousness. So,
Creature,
oh, cat.
she's yelling at me from the bed.
So where is your other companion?
David? Unsure.
He hasn't respond. He didn't respond to me yesterday when I was asking him how he was doing. Most likely, Stoth is just pondering now.
He asked me to leave him alone for a bit.
Knowing him, knowing him, he'll probably show up when we're ready to initiate a Hail Mary move.
Knowing him, he's trying to consume more gods.
Relax.
Carla's gonna pick up the book on
Please.
the desk and throw it at her now.
As you do, a Vine's gonna reach out and grab the book, place it back on the desk.
She'd be like, "Hey, I spent a lot of money on that book."
You might want to stop throwing Rosen's things around.
You might want to stop throwing baseless accusations around.
Can
All right,
Base.
Look.
Okay.
Look.
guys.
again, not productive.
Isa's whole goal in life now, though, is literally just turning everyone on David. So.
Why?
Uh,
Anyway,
I mean, she literally made it her whole thing. That's all she's got now, is keeping him from. Yeah. Anyways, you should know. We had a long conversation about this.
yeah.
Lily.
Well, if you want to immediately attack the Light Realm, we can have you take Darthag and make it the attempt on the Light Realm, the Light Realm's barrier through him, or we could wait till we grab a sizable force that we know can cause a problem for them, and
If we want support from Zariel, we're going to need a sizable force.
if you want me to leave Augustine and by extension Pandemonium unprotected, you will also need a sizable force, because I'm not letting someone just waltz in to Pandemonium while I am distracted elsewhere. We need to keep all of the Light Realm occupied.
So,
Hmm.
sizable force it is. We gathered the forces of almost the entirety of Brachia, and a few other realms besides that. I think we expand our reaches this time.
Expand our reaches?
A sizable enough force should be a majority of the realms.
Take realms that have been oppressed for a very long time under the thumb of Lathander, under the thumb of AO. And all of Lathander's children. she kind of looks over to Ira and Jira. Obvious withstanding outliers. I'm sure you can find enough people with the drive that they need to help you.
Right.
I'm thinking a force of each of the primordial races ought to do the trick. Whatever's left of them, assuming that they've managed to survive and rebuild.
Speaking the combined forces of all the primordial races, I heard a story that you had a bit of trouble recently.
What will that be?
What did you hear?
There's these things called slivers.
Yes.
Right, that
It's
problem.
It's another threat that we need to deal with. Supposedly their next appearance is going to be in 2 days in the Nine Hells.
It's already... Since we've heard of that, though, it's already been a day, no?
That's why I said 2 days, not 3.
Fair enough.
But yes, that is a problem.
Well,
That has been that was temporarily moved onto the back of the stove while we dealt with Faber, seeing as he is a priority to Atropos.
but now that
Now
they're...
that he's here, we can refocus back on that.
Yes.
I assume helping those affected by the realm, or those realms affected by those creatures, might aid in your fight.
Well, we've
Well,
already helped the Underdark and the Drow there that are consigned to minding their own business.
So unless their realm is being threatened again, I don't think they're coming to our aid anytime soon.
No, but we might be able to call in a favor for what we've already done. It doesn't hurt to ask.
I'll leave the talking to you then. Meanwhile, the other slivers the slivers are still out there somewhere.
Slivers are out there, and we're going to be dealing with them in the Nine Hells next, which means that Zariel might be more inclined to help us afterwards.
Given the fact,
Javor
given what you've
is
said.
still in the care of Gith. So that's those two that are already on our side. That leaves the Titans and the Fae, no?
The Titans will be an easy find, as most of them have already allied with you. At least the ones from Brachia have.
The Fae are going to be a bit of a difficult task, though.
There hasn't been a Fae in millennia.
Somehow I doubt that.
Half temp.
If
I'm almost-
Ao managed to forego detection for as long as he did, I wouldn't be surprised if the Fae managed to do the same.
If I remember the stories of the Faes correctly, they're usually little tricksters. So playing dead for half a millennia would definitely work.
No, you're not going to find them in the usual places, because do remember.
He's hunted them from there, right?
Yes, and there's also somebody keeping watch on their realm for them.
So it
That-
seems like Gabriel would be the prime person to ask.
Yes.
Gabriel's already has a lot of bloodlust in his eyes.
More inclination for him to help us.
Hopefully we find him.
Tell him what our plan is and what we need, why we need it. He'd more than likely be on board.
Here's hoping.
And as for constructs, well, Gond is already here.
Technically, he's
Yeah,
But
retired.
I imagine the constructs are actually under Vincent now. Wouldn't it be?
Yes, you'd have to convince Vincent to
assist.
join you.
I don't think he would be opposed either. What? Creature.
Pet. Meow.
What? Hmm?
Right. So it sounds like we have a two. It sounds like we'll have to gather our forces again. Hopefully, the Thunder won't be watching our moves.
He probably has more
Yes,
pressing matters than to be attempting to spy on us at every turn. Hi. What? Creature.
The Fae will be the hardest. I will say this. This is Rosen speaking at this point. The Fae will be the hardest, I'll say this. Actually, let's do this in how easy they will to be joining your forces. The constructs, we've gotten easy in there. As far as like astral beings, like the Gith, the Hadozi, I don't know if we'd get any mind flayers working with that, only because while they are technically an offshoot of the Gith line, they don't exactly get along with Gith.
I figured as much.
It would be nice if you could get them to get along, but
I think that's a Herculean task to handle.
yeah.
I think under the pretext of the enemy of my enemy, they could probably work together if they could see the other threat as greater and be willing to not engage in hostilities immediately afterwards.
Getting a truce with those two is going to be definitely tough.
But again,
Not as tough as
both
not as tough as.
But again, both Madame Loriana and Javor are otherwise engaged at the moment.
Oh, congratulations to them.
Not literally. And they're busy.
Uh,
They're trying to make a new body for Javor,
I see.
It's
which is why
been a
her
long
realm
time
has
since
been
I've.
locked off.
It's been a long time since we've seen them, to be honest. I would imagine it's going to take a few more years.
And as far as Akadi's line goes, the Titans, she's going to point to Issa and Perla. You two need to get along because there's an old friend you need to get a hold of.
And who would that be?
The current
Sneffo?
ruler of that line. Yes.
wow.
Right.
I think you misunderstand. I have no problem with Perla. She just seems to take offense to everything I say about her partner.
Quit it.
I take
This
offense
is
to
not-
you not believing in my process.
Again, not productive.
Not the time.
You need to get along, get a hold of Sinefo. That is your first task. Aside from dealing with the slivers, obviously.
Hold on, let me DM him.
I don't think Nova's coming back just for that.
And Stealth just rubs his head as he's like mumbling to himself, "Keep it together, Keep it together.
So, the goals here are find the Fae, contact Javor and Gith, and Sinepho. The four of those should be more than helpful, especially with
Stealth, why do I
gone.
feel like you're the one that's going to be best equipped to find the Fae?
Huh?
Just a hunch.
And Stealth just looks at his hands a little bit. You assume wild magic's gonna help me find him? The only time it actually cooperated with me was when I was offering
I'm
a
not
flower.
talking about the wild magic specifically.
All right then. What?
Your little trickster thief god friend that's serving as your weapon.
Could I? Well, I suppose I could. I suppose she could be able to help if she cooperates.
I think it's in her best interest that she does, considering what we're planning. And she knows that.
Well, she hears what I hear, so let's see here. Why did I just imagine like Stoth trying to pull out Akane, but she just turns into like a butterfly net to be insensitive?
She's just like inner monologue, like inner image, mental image. You just see fucking anime girl doing the pout face, being like, fuck you, but you're right.
Yeah, like Stoth is just a little curious as he tries to pull out Akane. Well, I suppose she would be able to assist in that.
What did he quit for? The counts on fingers. 5th time. Fuck you, but you're right.
Well, I suppose we'll have to start our search then. And Stoth just quietly sighs as he gets up, and just I guess looks at Akane. I guess we're looking for Fays. Not every day we find it. Not every day we find a supposed extinct species, eh? Should we at least let David know that we're about this as well?
Hang on, where exactly are we right now? Drez?
Oh.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Okay.
It's very specifically, you guys are here.
Okay.
Okay, I see it now.
So yeah, Rosen's headquarters to the top right of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Pearl will cast Locate Creature.
On David?
To try and find David, yes.
Okay, you'll get him. How long is it? How far is out does it go?
1,000 feet?
Yeah, you'll get a ping at the ship.
Assuming he's still there, Zai.
He is. Well, if you got a ping on the ship, that means he's on the ship.
Oh, on the ship outside of Augustine. Our ship.
Yes,
Okay.
our ship.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, David just commandeered one of the boat and is just having a nice fishing life.
Oh, the map moved!
I know, I'm fixing it. Hold on.
The planes are shifting.
It's because this is fucked up.
Planes quake. Anyway,
It's a good thing we can walk on them. Get it? Because you're planeswalkers.
boo.
Shut up. That was funny and you know it.
And I refuse to laugh. Damn it.
That was funny and you know it. Shut up.
Anyway.
I will go and notify David of what we're doing.
I'm just gonna delete the whole ass barrier and just say that the barrier is encompassing the entirety of the city.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I will go and notify David of what we're doing.
Right. Ship's still out of commission for 2 more days, correct?
Yep, which is annoyingly also when the next sliver event is going to be. So we can either split up to go hunting for our missing primordial races, or we can all go and do things together.
Well. Well, I'm curious if we can get. Well, I'm sure David's in a tactical mind where he's going to assume finding the Fae isn't too helpful, but that's just me pretending to be David. Well, we'll only get his answer by talking to him, so.
If
I guess we
anything,
just had-
finding the Fae could probably wait until after we deal with the next sliver event.
So we'll have essentially a day to look for to bolster our forces, and then use the extra day to get to ground zero for the sliver event.
Precisely.
Alright then.
And then we go Fae hunting. Maybe hunting. is
Issa
the
kind
wrong
of
word.
snaps out of her thought. Why are we hunting Fae?
Hunting is the wrong word. Finding them, locating. You know what I mean.
I'm sweet.
She looks visibly confused and just kind of goes back into disassociating.
Either way, our next sliver event is going to be the priority as soon as that comes up.
So I guess we could just all head to the next place to try to pick up.
Speaking of slivers and how we know where they're going to be, Rosen,
Yeah.
did you make the acquaintance of our rather unique friends that showed up with us yesterday?
You talking about the ones from the future?
Yes,
Yes.
those would be the ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Someone had said they went on a mission.
And we haven't seen them in a while.
I was wondering just
Yeah.
if you had heard anything.
I have.
Are you going to key us into anything, or no?
Well, a lot of them went to Cyrus. One of them did not.
Which one?
That would be Koyuki.
Where did she go?
She said she had business.
And
Did not
didn't
tell me where.
specify where, of course not. Lovely. Well, did they say what they were doing in Cyrus, or no?
They said that there was a small incursion that they were focusing on, not nearly as big as the one that you're about to fight, but
So
I figured that they could take it on by themselves.
I still can't help but feel just a tiny bit worried.
Right.
This
So, I think order of operations. We go let David know what's going on. And then we have a choice. We can either go and check in on them in Cyrus and see if they need any help. Or we can go and pay Sinefo a visit. But one after the other, for sure.
both would happen on the same day. Yeah.
And then we prepare for the event in the Nine Hells tomorrow.
Cyrus.
Werewolves.
Right. Oh god, a sliver with the capabilities of a werewolf.
If it were me, I'd be inclined to go to Cyrus first, and then Sinefo.
Right. Let's go mention our plans to David then.
Anything else you think we need to know, Rosen?
Not at the current time, no.
So, it sounds like we have some business to take care of then.
So I guess we will leave. Go to ship. What? Creature.
Yeah, as they get there.
Reload the page here because it's starting to do that thing where it's making 2 tokens. We show up. Perla already kind of has a suspicion as to where David is, so she'll come up, kind of lean on the bar in front of him.
You see him lurched over the over the bar with a tall drink. Beside him is, and the next seat over is, it's empty, but you do see a drink on the bar table. It has not been touched.
Did you get any more of those speed potions for me?
No, fresh out, I'm afraid. You're cured of addiction, by the way. That's me.
Yeah, just like I'm cured of my caffeine addiction. Doesn't mean I don't stop enjoying it.
Oh, God.
Perla is speaking to David. Zariel suggested we get a force to challenge Lathander. We've got an idea of what we can do. Does that rouse his attention at all?
His eyes do look your way, but then it goes back to his drink where he takes another gulp. He's quiet, as if waiting for you.
The perfect force would be the one that Ao tried to snuff out all those years ago. Each of the major races, the primordial races, Dragon, the Titans, the Fae, Astral, all of them. The two that we really need to try and get in contact with would be the Titans and the Fae. Titans, we know where they're at. The Fae, we don't. However, we also still have our sliver event to deal with the day after tomorrow. And I was hoping to get a little bit more assistance from our other friends, but it appears that they've made a mission. They've decided to take a mission to Desirus to deal with a smaller incursion. I don't know about you, but I'm inclined to go see if they need assistance.
Shouldn't we figure out where the Fae are?
The Fae will probably take more time than we have before the next sliver event shows up. And I have a good idea on where we can at least start.
looks over to the drink to his side and then back over to Perla. Does Gabriel know?
I think Stealth told him as much. Gabriel fully intends on going after going after Lathander and Dalton.
Why Dalton? He didn't do anything.
He wants information from Dalton.
Because
He's
Gabriel
not gonna get very much.
Gabriel wants to get to Pandemonium. Gabriel probably knows something about the Fae.
He does lord over the Feywilds.
He's merely looking after their realm for them while they're gone. Ao managed to hide however many years he did without any trace of him being alive getting out. I wouldn't put it past the Fae to be able to do the same. That's something of a sound theory, at least. Right, Peter? Peter's busy doing something else.
He's being pestered
Sorry,
by Issa.
I was muted, sorry.
Oh.
Oh man, I tell you, this is rough.
Not an easy situation. We keep ending up with ourselves in.
Well, I can tell you, I'm not a huge fan of any of Lathander's children, but I do know what it is like to lose somebody you care deeply for.
It has happened to us twice now.
I don't think the other group needs our help. I'll still go. Because somebody needs to tell Euphoria's daughter the truth.
Euphoria's daughter's not with them.
Oh.
Best we heard was that she had some business to attend to.
And she went elsewhere. Which we don't know.
So at best, there's a little berserker out there.
That's not very good.
We just have to do what we can. So we either tackle two groups at once, or two possibilities of getting aid at once, or try looking for the phase. But Perla's more inclined of saving the phase after the sliver event. So
unless you think we can somehow find where the Fae have been hiding for millions of years over the course of a day.
It's probably because the people looking for him aren't thinking like a Fae. It's probably somewhere really stupid, obvious, and what they would probably see as a joke.
What, like a tree trunk or something?
No. That would be obvious. That would be where
And
you
not
would
very
expect to find a Fae.
And it wouldn't be very funny.
I've only... Well, I don't... Well, there's only... I've only heard tales of them, so...
If I were to make a funny joke, if I were a Fae, I would be hiding in the light realm.
Either that or the Nine Hells would be my next guess.
All we can do is ask... All we can do to find them is ask Gabriel, then. If we're really doing this.
What? Creature, why are you yelling at me?
Attention! Pet. Cuddles. Something.
What?
Oh, there they are.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I guess Titans first, since we already know where they're at. And then we go ask Gabriel, take his direction from there.
We can ask the giants at any time.
Hello? Goodness me,
Yippee.
creature.
The
Okay.
Titans can wait.
They'll more than likely be on board with what we're looking to do anyways.
Exactly.
so I guess we are just hunting for pixies now, huh?
Happy thoughts.
Sure.
Not exactly the easiest thing right now, I know, but...
Right. I suppose.
She will motion to Peter to get her a drink.
Even though there's a drink right here.
That one
He
gets- that one
he
gets
gives
left alone.
you he gives Stoth a very sharp look and he says, "Do not touch."
That's
That's
why
not
Perla
yours.
That's why Perla was
Sto-
motioning
Sto-
for a drink.
The Stoth wasn't even making a motion for it. He's just like, I didn't do anything.
Oh right, I forget, creature. You can hear the distinguishing keychain of the laser pointer, and it gets you excited. Here, you want to chase?
Is Dres muted again?
No.
Okay.
I'll say, yeah. He'll just set up a. He'll set up a thing for everybody. Like, just throughout the. He'll throw a ale for everybody and like a really hard drink for everybody, depending on if they want it or not.
And Stoth's not really in the mood to drink his problem away. Well, the hard one, he'll probably just have like the normal one, just one.
Issa drinks the beer and then drinks the shot.
Right. I guess Stowe just kind of does like a mental head count as he just rubs his head. I guess maybe maybe it's Kai's taking it more personally than we thought.
Peter, do let Kai know what we're getting up to, so that he can follow us when he's ready.
Right.
And with that, I mean, she'll have the drinks, and then she's going to disappear to the Feywilds.
Right. Sounds like we're going to the Feywilds then. Here we go.
You can go ahead. I'm not done drinking with her yet.
Very well. Still just kind of looks between Issa and David as he just feels exasperated. I guess if he's going to trust them enough to not slaughter each other, he's probably just gonna get out of his seat and then try plane shifting. Unfortunately, wild magics is still mostly affecting it, so let's see what happens. Hooray, normal wild magics.
Yay!
Normal slice and walk.
Truck couldn't.
No. No, he does not make an appearance.
Isekai delivery service.
Quit it.
Issa delivery service? Wait, where's Kai?
I guess David's just
Stoke
at
the
there. Just quit it, you. Slices air. Aw, nothing. Bless you. I guess at this point, David's at the bar by himself with Peter.
Was I muted?
Apparently.
Oh, shit. So yeah, he's pretty much by himself. Well, save for Peter.
Peter's gonna look over to David and go, Gond left a little gift for you.
Did he? I don't think it was that special.
He's gonna pull out this long strip of bullets and throw it on the table. He's like, it looks, from the looks of it, there's at least 1,000 bullets on this strip.
I don't have a weapon that could use this.
I don't even have a gun.
I mean, I
One
technically
second.
have a gun.
He's
then
gonna
David
he's gonna reach under the table. You hear him kind of struggle, and then with a loud thud, he's gonna drop onto the table. This.
It's just a fucking minigun. God damn it.
Oh. David.
Oh my god.
I knew there was a reason why Gone was my favorite.
Oh, Akane wants. Oh, if I see that, I'm definitely gonna have Akane try to take a form of that. Obviously not gonna have the same effectiveness, but you know, it would be a nice multi-attack form for her to have.
An extra 2d8 against Celestials.
Yeah, because screw that angel in particular.
I have a heavy weapons guy figurine with the minigun. The minigun is so heavy it tips over the figurine instantly.
Good. As it should.
Right?
So yeah,
He also
you
came
know,
with a shotgun in different hands, but
you're repeating cross. Which, by the way, this is also Vorpal. By the way, I don't know.
Of course.
I read.
Yeah. So your gun, or your crossbow got a upgrade, kind of.
It's a that's a crossbow. That's a minigun.
Yeah, that's why I said it got an upgrade, kind of, because the crossbow does. I don't think the crossbow is very useful anymore.
The crossbow has ceased to exist, and
It's
in its
been
place,
obsolete for a good long while. So
in its place now lies a minigun.
Oh, it's also a crit range of 19.
Hot damn.
is it a saber suck or just half damage?
It looks like you should be able to just make normal attacks with it, but it also has the focus down and rapid burst.
Right.
I'm assuming, correct, Drez?
Yes.
You can make normal attacks with it.
Yeah. The only difference is instead of 3 1d10, you get 5d8 plus another 2d8 for Celestials. Which I believe.
Is it just 5d8 plus 5, or is it also plus a stat modifier?
It's +5 because it's a +5 Vorpal weapon, I think.
Yes. Is there a stat modifier on it though? Strength, dex, etc.
Yeah, there is also the stat modifier.
Which would be
Whatever his strength is.
Strength
good.
level. Goofy.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's a strength gun.
It's a
Well,
strength gun.
because it's a heavy
Yes.
heavy two-handed weapon.
Yes.
So yeah, it is 5d8 plus 5 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
I just say that range is stupid.
What? 250,
For-
250, 900?
Yeah, for
That's not even one of the more ridiculous ranges.
I'm aware, but it's a minigun, not a rifle.
I mean, in the right
Smaller
hands, those
caliber
things...
smaller caliber rounds travel much further than heavier caliber rounds.
Yes. And
Also,
in the right hands, those things can actually be pretty accurate.
You're thinking of based on video game logic, where it's just like for whatever reason it's
It's a
like
cone.
worse accuracy than
Yeah.
than shotguns and things like that. It's not like that in real life.
No.
Okay, 25 millimeter bullet is not something somebody's shooting from their hip. But anyways, fantasy, whatever, it's fine.
yeah. Here's the thing. All right.
I
Here-
literally have godly strength.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Yeah, you're a walking
If you've
battleship.
ever
I get it.
played Metal Gear, this dude is. This is what Vulcan Raven carries.
Fucking Vulcan Raven.
Like, I made Vulcan Raven's weapon. This bitch belongs on a plane.
Was it designed by a washing machine company?
Yes. It spins, doesn't it?
Yes. This one spins to get rid of stains, this one spins to get rid of problems.
And bitch is
I
about to
love-
get cleaned out.
Oh
I
my
fucking
God.
love Youth Pastor Ryan.
Anyway, he'll tell Peter, thank you. I'll be sure to, whenever this is over, personally thank him when I come back.
You're welcome.
He puts
Do
his
you,
hand
uh,
on the. I'm sorry.
Do you mind if I take your crossbow off your hands?
Sure.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm going
Yeah,
to-
he'll strap it from his back and hand it over. Not sure what you'll use it for, but it's reliable, at least.
It belongs in a museum.
I
mean, it's the fucking Van Helsing crossbow, what do you mean?
Yeah, it literally is the crossbow from the Van Helsing movie.
have a particular attachment to Barovian weaponry. Being from
It's
there
one of a
myself.
kind.
Yes.
David sets his hand on the counter, looking
Hey,
over to the
what you
seat
doing?
beside him, as if someone was there. Well, sis, it's time for me to go to work again. I said I'd see you later, and well, I was hoping it'd be a little bit more sooner rather
God,
than later.
my headset is-
I'll see you later all the same. And then he'll finish his drink and get up and follow everyone else out.
Alright, so where is everybody going?
Feywilds.
This is not here. She's not here, he's not here.
He's also over here.
Hold on. Boom. Boom.
We also have a Amarok, not a David.
as well. So many different staging areas.
So little time.
No, I have different staging areas for different characters that I can grab right away.
Of course.
I finally put Faber in one. As you approach the door, it is opened by a face that some of you recognize, some of you might not.
I feel like I
Issa
should.
probably, Issa probably wouldn't. Kai wouldn't. Everyone else would.
Kai's not here.
Yeah, well,
Oh, wait, he's following. Right. He's in follow
I'm
mode.
dragging Kai along with me. It's fine.
all right then.
Okay, then.
I
There's a
want to
whole
say.
ass book devoted to her.
I was about to
Axel.
say. I want to say Tasha.
Yes.
Tasha? Huh. Well, it's been a while since...
Fancy seeing you here.
Keeping an eye on the place.
Where's Gabriel?
He's gone.
Where?
He didn't say. He said he had some business to take care of, and he might not come back.
Oh, no.
With what he plans to do, you might as well plan for him to not come back.
We were hoping to ask for his assistance, seeing as Lathander is becoming that much more of a problem. I don't suppose you would happen to know anything about the Fae, would you?
The Fae. Now, why would I have?
Titania's line specifically.
Why do you want to know about them?
Nothing. Nothing, except for... I think they might want to be in on a little bit of revenge against Ao and his children. Or his child, rather.
The Fae are long dead. There's nothing you can do. They're gone. I'm sorry.
Insight.
All right, roll it up. She's full of shit.
You know, you could try lying a little bit less conspicuously.
You see, and here I thought my kind was really good at lying.
I mean, if you genuinely weren't interested in what I was saying, maybe. But I can tell that you are.
All right. I'll hear you out.
Hiding in plain sight. Fancy that.
Your secret
Don't
is
expect me to tell my people exactly what you're after if I don't like what you're saying. Just a heads up on that.
Okay.
Let's continue this discussion inside.
In a more private scenario.
Fine. She's gonna head to the meeting area where everybody.
What? Creature.
I'm assuming David is here too.
Yeah, I'm just putting in the new weapon.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll put my icon down in a sec.
I got you.
Calibrating.
Calibrating.
I'm putting you right next to Issa.
No.
It's the fucking smart chain gun that's on the Titans in Titanfall 2.
Oh my god.
All right. So what do you want to know?
Well, seeing as you obviously know something and have some kinds of connections, we don't actually need to know anything. More of what we'd like you to know. Assuming that you can deliver a message or otherwise. But we're gathering a force strong enough to take on Lathander.
All right. And you know what happened to my people last time Lathander took them on?
It wasn't Lathander that was taking them on, it was Ao.
We saw the aftermath.
What would be more fitting than all of the races that he thought he made extinct coming back and spitting in his face?
They plucked our wings.
You don't
Do
think
you not
that's
understand that?
You don't think that's deserving of some kind of revenge?
And what, we just go and pluck their wings?
Why not?
They seem to have wings too.
From personal experience, it's kind of liberating.
Well, unfortunately, you're looking in the wrong direction, because I'm not a full Fae, I'm only half.
Well,
I'd say you're wrong on that part. Looking in the wrong direction. Unless you think there's someone else that we should speak with.
Yes and no.
We wouldn't ask anything of the Fae that we wouldn't be willing to do ourselves. This is something that Lathander and his father have had coming for a long time.
Well, I could direct you to the proper person.
Or
Or I could make this more difficult for you by warning them and putting them in hiding once again.
They've already been in hiding.
Yes, but you've found out that I am at least half Fey.
Listen. A year ago, we had that assault against the Light Realm. Lathander's ilk. Everyone came together for that effort. And we won.
And yet my
But-
people...
You know as well as I do that it's not enough. It was a good hit, a good blow to them. But we need to do more. We need to put their entire realm at a commission. Take down Lathander for good.
And AO for that matter.
Whatever is left of Ao or Lathander or whoever stands against the realms, they need to be brought down. And you know we can only do that if everyone again comes together. But this time we need a little bit more firepower. That includes you and the rest of the Fae, as well as all the rest of the realms. Everybody.
I'm not the one you should be convincing. Like I said, I'm only half Fey. I don't have command of their armies, of their people.
You are one that we do need to convince, though, because unless you are willing to tell us where to go, we're aimless.
If you want there to even be a chance of seeing the day that Lathander bites the dust, we need to be put in contact with this person. We need you.
West of this place, there is a large tower in the center of the Feywilds. Climb the tower until you see where autumn touches winter. Go to that place and seek out Baba Yaga. She will tell you all you need to know.
Here we're gonna go see John Wick.
Baba Yaga. The boogeyman. He wasn't exactly the boogeyman. He was the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman.
I've seen them kill 2 men with a fucking pencil.
Anyways.
Stoth is just pondering.
Oh,
that.
you guys have watched that movie a few too many times.
I've watched it all of exactly once. It is just very
It's just that memorable.
Okay, so west of here there's a tower. Climb it. So, where autumn and winter meet. Go there, and then and then look for Baba Yaga.
That is correct.
Anything we should say or bring to help convince?
That is a good point. She's a bit of an incorrigible old hag. I would recommend bringing a couple things. The
Booze.
first being something magical and powerful as an offering,
Magical and powerful as an offering. Alright.
but most importantly, above all else, bring your wits. You'll need them.
We're looking to be dealing with Fae, that's a given.
The one thing that devils and fae have in common, not only do they have the name control thing, but it's reversed, but you watch what you say.
Be very, very careful. In this conversation we had, were I 100% Fae, you would be very, very much in trouble.
You know how devils, they don't give their names? I think if you give a fae your name, they'll have more control over you.
See, you're already learning.
At least those were the stories that I was told. So whatever you do, do not give your real name.
You can tell your real name, don't give it.
Oh, yeah, there's a distinction, yeah.
Anyways, I have to go make sure that teenaged tiefling woman is properly taking care of that child.
Don't tell me she's here.
I'm sorry?
This teenage tiefling woman wouldn't happen to have blue skin, would she?
No,
No?
she has pink skin.
Oh.
Her? Huh.
We probably should tell Euphoria's friend as well.
She knows. That's why she's here. With Gabriel out looking for pandemonium. Oops.
We already knew that.
Let me tell
I
you.
figured. She kind of gives you like a little smirk after she said oops.
If he does find pandemonium, either he will never come back, or if he does come back, he will not be Gabriel.
Dalton gave up his mind to try to get his son.
Well, if you excuse me, there's a cute little rabbit boy in the next room that I extremely enjoy making uncomfortable.
So, it sounds like you have your plate full already then. We'll get out of your
Yes.
hair then.
Even the Fae aren't devoid of their temptations. If anything, they're all temptations.
Thank you for your time.
You're quite welcome.
Right.
Oh, Hosh, you're here. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I made a huge mistake. It's not where autumn meets winter, it's where spring meets winter. My apologies.
I mean, you said west. So, whatever.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same direction. It's just the distinction. It's whatever. Whatever. It's a color swap. It's whatever. Who cares? Spring meets winter. What is this? Like a fucking Minecraft map?
Oh boy, I can't wait to find creepers here.
Anyways,
Alright, so I'm assuming we're starting from this castle in the middle.
the Lake of Dreams.
Yep.
The Lake of Dreams. Now the Feywilds is going to be my second guess. The next funniest place to survive is the place where they think they've eradicated you from.
He's saying
That they
this as
that
we're
they
leaving.
that they never fled at all. Yeah.
Yes, but hiding in plain sight is much.
Much more funny.
Yes.
I thought using the resources of the one who nearly eradicated your race and living basically rent free, using all their resources would have been a lot funnier.
What? What do you want?
Maybe we'll find a rogue bold fae or two when we go there.
You'll come to find that all Fae are rogue.
Just a thought.
A fae makes a deal for your firstborn, and you ask, when do we start?
Dave, you're just as bad as me with devils, but there you are.
It's not even.
Perla's trying to pop out some kids, huh?
No.
Quit it.
Ah! Ah!
I mean, I go for the risky race over here, but you're over there going for like the major ADHD race.
What do you...
The Fae aren't malicious or benevolent. They just do whatever they feel like doing because they're bored.
Zai,
Chaotic
Yes.
gremlin.
why do you think I have a thing for redheads?
Because the color's nice.
Because they're also generally chaotic.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Let's see.
at Baba Yaga's Yara's hut.
Baba
Baba
Yaga.
Yaga?
Baba
Yara? Yara?
I don't know
Baba
why
Yaga.
it says Yara, but it's Baba Yaga. I don't know why.
Yara.
She misspelled it just to be fucking hilarious.
Yara.
Yada
I-
yada.
That's just
Oh,
the part of the
shit,
G
Axel.
fell off.
Oh my god, dude, can you stop? You're being so fucking like. I have a fae in my house right now, guys.
It's
So
called a
you
cat.
see, basically what you're seeing is a house that is just kind of walking around
Mm-hmm.
on two legs.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
I mean, that's
Oh
that's
yeah.
Baba Yaga's
God.
house.
Oh
So
no,
who's
it's a
got-
warehouse.
Oh
That
yeah.
chicken house sure is interesting.
One of us needs to give her a magical item.
Right. Anyone have any powerful magical items?
Yeah, I wonder who recently went shopping to collect a bunch of them.
He looks over to Issa.
I have something she may be interested in. But we're going to keep that a secret for now. Just know that I have something.
Alright.
I prefer the Miyazaki rendition.
Well, first things first, we have a tower to climb, and then... And then the next part of the thing. So
Well, if
I
it
guess,
has legs, it can sit down. Don't gotta climb nothing. How close are we to the fucking house?
The house is standing right above you now. It's almost like it's looking down at you. This is what you guys are seeing. Hold on, me.
I'm just gonna call up to it. Oi!
I'm gonna scale the house.
As you try to scale the house, it kicks you off.
That's what I. That's what
It's
I
a living
expected to
thing.
happen.
Living things don't like things crawling on them.
It's judging us right now.
Oh, like everybody's already posted the house.
Do you see you see a home with legs and your first thought is to climb its legs?
Yeah, how else do you get to the door?
Do you ask it? You ask it. Those climb living things. What are you, a barbarian?
Ooga booga.
But yeah, Drez, I
I'm
call up
pretty
to the
sure-
house, asking if I can knock on the door.
I'm pretty sure in the last few months I've climbed several living things to slay them.
You're not trying to slay this one. Have
As
some
you
manners.
call out to the house, it drops down, and it allows you.
He looks to Issa and holds his arm out. See?
I guess.
Not bad for a warmonger, huh?
Anyway.
Behave, you two.
I'm perfectly behaved.
Alright. I'm guessing we're over here.
Yep.
Just a random thought of
It's
Wow.
too big.
big lady. Small
It's a
lady.
very tiny lady.
Ah!
What?
The house is moving.
There you go.
It does that.
It actually can.
Yeah, it literally can.
Uh, uh.
I immediately fucking thought of the fucking Gruntilda theme from fucking Banjo Kazooie. Bum 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 bum
Guess we
bum
just
bum
politely
bum
knock.
bum 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 bum.
That's not the Cordilda we know. Knock it off.
That's Gruntilda.
Uh-huh.
That is Gruntilda in Banjo Kazooie. It is. That is in the game.
Yes.
I'm not.
That's
Okay.
that's from the game over, but
Yeah, it's when you save and quit.
yeah, it's when you save and quit.
So,
I found the exact fucking song. I'm gonna post it.
okay. Anyway,
This is just what it's in my head the entire time I'm here. Gruntilda kind of bad though.
anyway. Anyway, do you knock on the door?
Yeah.
Our resident drow rolled up. Who the fuck is this clown off to the side over there?
Hey, you guys!
Was that sloth? Was that sloth from the Goonies over there?
Yes. That's what it looked like, anyways.
Alright. Alright, so. I guess we just politely knock on the door.
Okay, don't do that. You're out of sync with mine.
Drez.
Yes.
Drez.
Knock,
We
knock,
knocked
knock.
on the damn door!
Yes.
We're looking for Baba
Come
Yaga.
in, my pretties.
Can I have your names? I need to know who enters my realm.
I wouldn't
Stills
mind
just gives like
letting
a
you
look.
know who we are, but I'm not giving you my name.
Ooh, someone has warned you about me.
I can't believe those fantasy stories are true.
Come in, dearie. Come in, if that is what you wish.
She will open the door. Kind of take a look around before entering.
Please, take a seat.
He grabs a seat and leaves with it.
I see your friend is wise in the Fey art.
No, I just watch a Naked Gun.
Okay.
That's where I got most of my humor.
Come in, come in. I'm sure you have much to discuss with me.
Quite.
Well, since you're asking me to come in and not making it a wish of mine,
She's not a djinn.
just completely ignored what she said, but okay.
I didn't ask you to come in, I told you to come in. There's a difference. Now, give me your reason for being here.
Again, we'll let you know what our reason is. Not giving it to you, because it's rather important.
I see.
We're going after Lathander and his father, Ao. And we're building a force. Looking to build a force, anyways.
And you want what of me?
Well, you know the Fae, and probably who we can actually talk to, or who can be talked to. But how fitting would it be if a force apprised of all of the different races that Ao thought he made extinct, coming back and facing him full force?
What makes you think I know the Fae?
You asked us to give our names. You obviously have Fae magics. If you're not one of them, you've been granted them.
Well, you're quite clever.
The
And
smartest of us, really.
Who is it that informed you of my residency here? Go on, you can give them away.
It was in big letters floating above your house.
I believe that says Baba Yara, not Baba Yaga.
I told you it was a trick.
Part of the G must have fell off.
You know, it's a very common thing with walking chicken houses, you know.
Anyway,
Between us and the Baba Yagas to see who could fuck with who the most.
So it's
please give me your informant. I'd like to know.
I mean, I can't really give them to you. It's not like they're actively in my possession.
It's fine. I already know who it was, and they already belong to me. It was my daughter, wasn't it?
Really? She's your daughter?
Someone laid that?
Iglewiv has been my daughter for a very, very long time.
I'm sorry, what was the name she said?
Iglewiv.
Iglewiv?
Picklewiv.
That's a funny name.
That's Hi.
Wiggle.
So those of you who have actually viewed the
Wiggle, ickle, wig. Wiggle, 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 ickle,
the
wig.
compendium that is inside the ship, if you viewed it on Tasha, you'll know that Iglewiv is Tasha's real name.
So Tasha is just a moniker she goes by then?
Yes, Iglewiv is a Fey name. Obviously, she doesn't want to brandish a Fey name in public.
Understandably so.
Many of the Fae don't typically like to go by their Fae names anymore, for obvious reasons.
You will have managed to stay in hiding so long. Considering that Ao managed to pull off being dead for how many millennia? It'd be insulting to think that you lot wouldn't be able to do the same.
Yes, well, some of us are more adept than others.
Now I know going to war isn't exactly a thing to really be excited for.
We thought we'd raise the prospect nonetheless. See if there was any interest.
This time the Fae won't be alone.
My dear, my dear. How do I put it to you? What if the Fae don't want your help? What if the Fae are completely content in living their lives in hiding?
Well, they won't be hiding for very long. Not if Lathander gets his way. He wants to control all realms, including this one. And if he controls this one, it's only a matter of time.
The last that we had heard actually was that he was looking to destroy all of the realms.
That's greatly unfortunate for everyone, not just the Fae. Why do we need to help?
Don't want to be destroyed?
We've already been destroyed once.
I think we need to give a stronger reason for that.
Yeah, but not 100%.
You come here not bearing any gifts. You come
I
here.
have gifts.
Oh, you have gifts?
Yeah, isn't that right, Pearly? You have a gift. Yes, you said you had a gift.
Perla pulls out the Pharaoh's garb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that old fucking thing?
Yep.
I see. Oh, yes.
Can't believe you fucking kept that.
She'll fold it up.
She doesn't quite hand it over.
Oh, okay.
She just has it out for inspection.
Yeah, she'll inspect it then and kind of like touch the cloth a little bit. And I accept this.
Now this is something I'm willing to part with. It's not exactly like I don't have enough things that help me deal with the undead.
Alright. Well then. Let's... How do the devils put it? Make a deal.
Please, we've dealt with Dalton. We've had enough prospects of being made a deal presented to us.
Oh, you're not making this very fun for me now. Fine, I will accept your gift. Place it upon the table.
She will do just that.
As you do, you see flowers grow out of it, and kind of they turn into like this big bush that completely encases the garb, and then the flowers slash bush and the garb just disappear.
Removing that from my inventory.
Well then.
Now, to the meat of this discussion. And considering how long it's been since I've had meat, she looks over at the stew. I could use a bit of a refresher. She looks very longingly at David.
Oh my god.
He pulls out his alchemy jug that
Oh,
has
no.
booze in it.
Oh no.
I mean, you can have a drink if you want.
I do believe I've said meat.
Meat, not mead, David.
Huh? Oh. Like right here in front of everybody?
She kind of
That's
Perla
not
will,
the point.
Perla will kind of come over and
Another.
get a hold of David.
That's not the point.
He's just trying to have children with everyone. isn't he?
No, God, no! Jesus, no! 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 Not with
Oh,
her,
God
no.
damn
No.
Oh, please, I just enjoy making you uncomfortable. I don't really desire you.
What did I say earlier? The Fae are nothing but temptation.
I mean, she could look a little more tempting.
I could, but it would confuse you greatly.
Anyway. What Stealth looks for? I guess Stealth would look for, like, food.
So,
Food to share.
oh, I just realized what this says. Damn it.
What?
Well, I was gonna offer her some meat for my bag of creatures.
Oh my fucking god.
My bag of fey creatures.
You need to keep that out of sight. You need to cut that out.
I'm like, I have some form of meat to offer her. I used to have beef jerky, but that was a long time ago.
God.
Yes, back in the before your time, I had beef jerky.
Regardless.
You mean that time when you threw a fucking monkey into a spider den? For no reason?
He's hurt.
You're fucked up. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean you threw someone in there?
She threw a monkey from the bag of creatures into
Different bag of creatures.
yeah, a different bag of creatures into fucking into where a Drider was, and then shut the door.
What the
Isa.
hell? That's really fucked.
It was like
Why-
pocket sand, except for it was pocket.
And then it came back literally 2 sessions later, didn't it, Drez?
Yep.
Fucking Drider monkey just showed
As a
up.
fucking Drider monkey that wanted to kill Issa, while there was an incarnation of Spaz's character that was trying to kill Perla.
My God.
Just shove Issa in somewhere with a fucking Drider monkey and close the door.
Oh my
Anyways.
God. Regardless, looking for. She said something about meat, so.
Yeah, I don't know what she means by me. I don't carry around like meat in my pocket.
You got some rations.
Yeah, aside from rations, but I don't think rations contain anything.
I'm not sure if rations are gonna cut it.
I guess they do have jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
Stoth is just. Stoth is
He's
looking
you know,
around at
dig-
the house, at the inside of the inside around here, and just keep his wits about him, but at the same time keep his hands to himself. He's not looking to make Baba Yaga upset. He's just like, this is a neat house.
Her cauldron is a legendary artifact.
No, I'm nuts.
Wait, where? What?
That's not fitting in my pocket.
Baba Yaga's cauldron is, in fact, a legendary artifact.
I'm not
is.
taking that. No.
You can
Do I-
use it to teleport,
Do I look insane?
and
No.
also stuff enemies
well.
into it to have it function as a pestle and mortar and crush them to death.
Yep.
Do I look like I'm crazy? No, I'm not stealing a whole
I mean, a
cauldron.
little.
You would also be stealing it in front of her, and it weighs a fucking ton. It weighs
Honestly?
more than the Tomb of Horrors adamantine door, which is also the most. By the way, the most frequently stole item in all of D&D is that
Huh?
The door?
Tomb of Horrors door. It's made out of adamantine, which is roughly about 75,000 gold pieces just from a fucking door. That door alone is worth more than the entire contents of the Tomb of Horrors. Come on.
Andres, unrelated question: where is the Tomb of Horrors?
That
Kidding.
is a module we will not be playing because
I'm aware.
Yeah.
The only thing we'd be doing is showing up, stealing the door, and fucking off.
Yeah.
Basically.
Anyways. Issa's gonna rifle around in her pack. I have a deal for you, Baba Yaga. You promise your
Ooh.
help, and I have this cockatrice egg. And she's gonna pull one of those out.
Well, that's not meat.
It can be meat.
Cockatrice eggs, please. She's gonna reach down her throat, like her elbow is in, like her teeth are touching her elbow. That's how far down she reached into her throat.
Damn, maybe I should have taken her off her.
And then she's gonna pull out.
Jesus Christ!
She's the throat goat for real. Look at that.
Stop.
Look,
No.
God damn.
She's gonna pull out a cockatrice egg that is twice as big as the one you showed her.
Make a man feel a kind of way.
Well,
Yeah, what else you got in
Please.
there?
Cockatrice eggs are nothing. And then she's gonna take that back in and swallow it.
How much else you got down there?
She's gonna reach back in.
No.
David, if you want to fertilize her egg, I'm sure she'll allow it.
I don't know how to take care of a cockatrice.
Can we not?
And then she's gonna reach back out, and this time it is a heavy anvil that she just drops on the floor next to her, and it kind of cracks.
I just realized she's a hag of holding.
God damn it.
A hag of holding. That's fucking. I want out. Let me out of here. Stones is looking a bit more uncomfortable now as he's just.
look at the anvil. We kind of just gonna. I suppose
He's
that
gonna
would come in handy
casually
sometime.
move behind
And
Perla now at this point.
she just starts pulling things out, like
She's like a fucking living clown car in there.
just. It gets to the point where you see the pharaoh garb again,
Huh?
and they all bloom up into that thing that took the pharaoh garb and disappear.
She has access to her own dimensional storage.
Stoth is high. Perla can just see Stoth hiding behind her. I'm not.
David's gonna kind of get close, see if he can get like a look down her throat. Like this is actually really interesting. Like, what the hell is down there?
Well, I
What?
guess let's give David some private time with her, and I'm
No.
sure they'll come to an agreement.
How many times have you seen someone being able to just pull literally everything out of their gullet?
She's gonna unhinge her jaw that'll drop to the floor and go, "Take a closer look, why don't you?"
Yo,
Oh.
I take a big step back. Hold up.
Issa's gonna sneak behind David and just give him a little push.
Quit it.
No, I'm good. I'll just observe from a distance.
No, take a closer look, David.
No, I'm alright.
Look at
Oh,
that. You
no,
see
I'm-
that
I'm
in there?
good.
Check it
No,
out. And Issa's gonna
no,
keep
I'm-
pushing on him.
Both
No,
of
I'm
you,
right.
stop. This is not productive to why we're here.
It's kind of ruining my fun, you. She's looking at Perla.
Side-eye glaring.
You don't want to ruin Nana's fun, do you? He kind of gives Perla like an innocent, like childlike, like stare, blinking his eyes.
What could be more... what could possibly be more fun than getting payback on the one that did all those horrible things all those years ago?
You act like I know what happened.
And you very well should. Your daughter does. Someone had to tell her.
And what makes you think I did?
I think you know
No
lots of things.
explanation.
And you seem like the kind of person that would know a whole bunch of esoteric things and not really tell many people.
I know more than you can ever imagine.
Exactly why we are pretty sure you know.
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. I was there. I saw it happen.
You
What
had your wings
things?
taken, didn't you?
I had much more than that taken. I had my entire line taken from me. Now you're catching on.
Would anyone but a Fae live in a walking chicken house?
It's not just that.
She is Titania.
Now, we don't go by that name anymore.
You said you don't like to. And yet you gave a Fey name to your daughter.
I did.
Now, why would you do that, I wonder?
Perhaps an old fool stuck in her traditions. Roll me an insight check. Yeah.
Drez?
I'm typing it.
Okay. Now, just you said that right as I had a micro DC happen. So I thought you cut off. Or
Rip.
rather, to me it sounded like you cut off.
There you go. It's a chandelier, bud. It will never stop being a chandelier.
So when
What?
The thing you're pinging is a chandelier.
Oh. Okay, I was just clicking on my screen.
Oh, okay.
So the last thing that she laughed was when Perla mentioned that she gave her daughter a Fey name.
Yeah.
And she... okay. Who was her father, by the way?
Are you asking her?
Yes.
That's a special type of information. I'll tell you what.
I know out of character, but you know, obviously out of character can't use it.
It's just some random person. Some passerby.
No, I find that incredibly hard to believe. Was there anything that Perla was getting off of Tasha ping-wise?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to tell him or not?
Ping-wise, you were getting Celestial.
Celestial.
She wouldn't be able to tell what kind of celestial, would she?
No.
No, just celestial.
Your divine ping hasn't been upgraded.
No. Well, you're a fae. Her father's a celestial. That only leaves a few options, and none of them would be random passers-by, I think.
Why not a random passerby of the Celestials?
Because none of the celestials that we've encountered that would be willing to crossbreed, as it were, have been anything but unimportant passers-by. Lathander very much despises the idea, going so far as to be willing to do some unsavory things.
Ugh.
Which leaves Gabriel Dalton.
It wasn't Gabriel.
So
Those
it
can't
had-
help but.
So it had to have been Dalton.
It wasn't Dalton.
No?
Sounds like
No.
someone we don't know then.
Yes, someone you don't know at all.
Ayo.
Oh my, you are clever, aren't you?
I did say she was the smartest among us.
Why do you think Ao had such disdain for crossbreeding? Why do you think Ao took my line out first?
There could be any number of reasons for that. None of us were there for any more than what would basically amount to a brief flashback.
Shame, my dear, shame.
He could have been thinking that you were going to betray him.
It came down to you and Lady Death, didn't it?
Oh god. Oh god. An X?
Yeah, triangle.
Ayo getting with his own sister, though.
It wasn't his sister. No. It was the shame he had. He didn't feel as if his own flesh and blood was deserving of him. So he takes out everyone affiliated with that, not in his bloodline, because he did not want those who he created through his own means. Do remember this. Ao is the god of creation. He does not need to procreate through traditional means. He can simply have his children appear.
If only he remembered that with his own children.
No, see, his children are not that special. They are not primordial deities.
Yeah, we know he doesn't really care for his children. At least in the way people should.
And once he discovered that he can create children on his own, the shame of others being created did not weigh on him, as he saw. He developed this pure blood mania. And it started with the shame he felt through Iglewiv, and why my line was taken out first. Because he didn't want that shame exposed. Yes, I am being a bit cryptic, but it's all a very, very long time ago. I'll just put it to you this way. Iglewiv, or Tasha, as you call her, her age predates even that of Lathander.
Sounds like the original child, then.
The first. She doesn't know this, of course. She only thinks she's half Fae. So I would prefer it.
The Stoat just like, I wasn't gonna say anything.
This information stays in this room.
It stays up here, he says as he taps his head, but I won't tell anybody.
I'm not in the
You
mood
can
to-
trust me on that.
I'm not in the mood to discuss pasts if I can help it.
But now,
Can I have your word that you will not tell her?
Stoat looks over, looks at Pearl and then at
I
Baba.
already said I wouldn't.
I'm not giving you my word, but I'm
in the
making
meaning
sure.
of the sense that I am making a promise that she will not find out from me.
You don't make this easy for me, do you?
But you've given us something.
Oh, I have I?
A reason. A reason to bring him down even more. With or without your help, but with would be much more appreciated.
I will consult my people. If they find it favorable, then so be it. You'll have your army of wayward Fae soldiers, provided they are up to the task. I will not force them. They've already fought this war once, and it may weigh on them more than you know.
I can't speak to how I would think if I were a Fae, but I know I would be itching for some revenge.
We'll see. Now then, is that all you had for me?
That was the primary reason of our visit.
You found out a lot more than I was willing to share. Some things I haven't told people in billions of years. So congratulations on that. And just so you know, there's a lot more of us hiding in plain sight.
Oh, I figured.
I suppose you've already met with... Let's see here. Who does it seem like you've met with? I'm going to guess the Smith and the Psychic. Yes?
Perla is racking her brain. I think I know the psychic. I think I know who the psychic is.
We know a lot of Smiths.
Yes, but there's only one Smith of the Gods.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's on our ship.
Didn't he retire?
Nobody retires.
But yeah, he's on our ship. We can go talk to him whenever we want.
Oh. Actually, he's in Augustine at the moment.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
He's
still.
investigating what happened with Faber.
Ah.
And the
A
psychic,
psychic, oh.
that would mean Madame Loriana. I'm assuming. The Gith.
Excuse me. 1 second. Faber, you say?
Someone you recognize.
Someone I shouldn't recognize.
What?
Yeah, his existence has been in contention ever since we rescued him the first time.
Probably even before that. Probably from the first time that we met him when he gave Kazuto his sword.
The Elucidator.
Right. What
It has
is it?
been
Good.
quite some time since I've heard that name.
You've heard this name before.
Yes.
What did
Long time ago.
What did this person with this name do?
It's not what they did, it's what they didn't do.
All right then. What didn't they do then?
Exist.
Well, they exist now.
No, they don't.
If Faber doesn't exist, then who's the Faber with us?
Right?
The Faber that you assume exists now is a manifestation, a dream. They are not a person. They are
What the-
not.
Oh,
I don't know
coming up
what's
that
going
time.
on. That was weird.
Yeah, this one was just mentioning that we're coming up on time.
Oh. Yes, they do not exist. They are not a real entity. They are made up.
Perla's just had a very strange thought enter her mind. She's not going to speak it aloud. But Drez, I will message it to you.
Well, because of Stoth over speaking when he shouldn't have. Baba Yaga. Drez.
Microphone?
Drez.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'll repeat what I said. Thanks to Stoth over speaking when he shouldn't have, Baba Yaga.
Hmm. Yeah.
Will you give me your word not to repeat anything that we said?
I see your trickery.
I thought it'd be funny.
I can promise as well that I will not say anything that was said here.
Thank you.
Outside of informing your people of what we're doing and the force that we're trying to assemble.
Well, yeah, that. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I fell asleep.
Hold on
in
one
the
sec.
chair.
One sec.
There's something important coming up. Well, that about wraps up everything that we need to do here, I think.
Well, it's better than an outright no.
I'll probably leave before I speak out more nonsense.
No, not yet. Don't leave until she allows you to.
I'll be close to the door then, but not out.
You're welcome to leave.
Now you may.
Right, I'll keep my mouth shut.
I've heard a lot of stories from my father when if you ever outright disobey or piss off a fae, they'll do all sorts of unknown and unspeakable things.
Stoth attempts to leave. Does anything stop him?
No, nothing stops.
Okay. Whew.
Alright, are we done with this part? Because I have a real quick thing I want to kind of switch over to.
Sure.
Okay.
Though do note I am taking the chair with me like she told me to.
Just
Oh
Okay.
my fucking
take
god.
a seat.
She told me to! If you don't follow their orders
right,
exactly,
here.
some curse shit can happen.
Oh, we're here. Oh.
Alright, my dear. I've taken quite a liking to you.
Is that why you summoned me?
Yes.
Didn't think you'd call for me so quickly after we first met.
Like I said, I've taken a liking to you.
Alright. I'll bite. What do you want with me?
I'm breaking a lot of rules by doing this.
Let me guess though. Because Lathander is very persistent, it's only a matter of time before he breaks in here somehow.
Yes.
Alright. And what do you want me to do about it?
I'm sending you back.
You summoned me just to send me back.
Not just to send you back. That little weapon you had of yours, it seems like it's taken a liking to you as well.
I never detected any sentience out of it.
That's because it hasn't been given the proper life it needs.
A little push.
So here's what I'm going to do for you.
explosion and raging thunder and lightning.
These
summoned it?
two.
Hmm?
These two are willing to give their full power, and I am willing to give part of my power. It is a 3-piece weapon, mind you. All I ask in return is that if I give you part of my power, that you return for the rest and keep my realm safe after I'm gone.
You're asking me to be the next goddess of death in line?
Yes,
Hmm. You know, a lot of us are trying to create a deity-less realm. How is that gonna work when we succeed?
it doesn't
Or-
need to be deityless. It just needs
Hmm.
different deities. The old deities are too stuffy, too stuck in their ways. We need a fresh perspective.
I see.
Too stagnant.
Alright then. Alright then. But at the same time, those two deities from a completely different realm, are they actually going to be giving their lives?
They've already lost their lives in a battle.
What battle?
Do you not remember? It was the one against Stratusholm.
I don't remember them dying.
It's because you were not fighting when they were. You had another part you were dealing with while they were holding off these giant creatures to the north.
Yeesh,
I
now I kind
believe
of feel bad.
I believe at the time you were rescuing people who were being treated as batteries? No? Don't feel bad. They gave their lives willingly in the fight, and they will give their souls willingly to you for a chance to be reborn into your weapon.
Alright. If that's what they want.
Right.
God damn it, these fucking micro DCs.
So she'll put their souls into your weapon, and
She doesn't have it on her right now.
yeah, I know. It's gonna go into the weapon, and then she's going to seal them with part of her power. Just like, not. It's not like half of her power. It's like maybe like 1/99th or something. You know, it's like a
1%.
tight. Yeah, it's like 1%. But
I may as well.
they will the sentient part of your weapon now is the two of them, so you can talk to the two of them in your weapon.
Oh, lovely. And once she goes, it's going to be 3 people in one.
Yep.
Alright, you Forrest said. As you sign. Anything else?
I suppose not. You know the correct way out, yes?
Yep. Or I could just warp out with my ability.
It's fair. I'll allow that. Warping
Alright.
in here will be significantly harder. So yeah, she'll let you warp out.
And so while everyone else is having their adventure, Euphoria warps back onto the ship.
Like, hey, no one's here.
Hey, I'm back. Where did everyone go?
Let's see. I think
She then-
Lisa put her stuff in her room.
Well, first things first, she wants to go to the forge to talk with Gond.
If he's there.
Yeah, he would be. Oh,
Okay.
no, wait, he's still in
Then
Augustine.
he's still in
My bad.
Augustine.
Yeah.
Maybe would anyone at the fort? Would anyone else at the forge know where God went?
Would there be anyone there?
I mean,
Peter
Sarko
and the
brothers are-
two. No, the Sarko brothers.
The
run a
Circle Brothers have a
university.
Circle Academy going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. The Sarko brothers are elsewhere. They're not on the ship anymore.
There's the two elf women. That were
Apprentices.
that were
There's Bader.
from Stratus Home, and then Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Peter.
I mean, I guess Euphoria goes to the forge because I'm guessing that she only sees the two elf women.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. She looks at them and she looks around and she's like, okay, where the heck is Gond?
He went to Augustine to address the Faber issue.
Oh, so they did get him back after all. Well, whatever.
Yes.
Kindly let him know that I need this fixed. Euphoria said as she pulled out a really tattered-looking bag and then pushed the button on it and then dropped it down on the ground, and it's like parts of the motorcycle, and it's like her motorcycle that's
it's
completely
just
beat up and
busted
in
up.
parts now.
Rest in peace, bike.
You just click the open. You just click the button. The bike pops out, and then the bike just is trying to hold it together.
R.I.B. Rest in bike.
Yep,
rest in
that's the bad news, and even worse news is that it's a Vincent specific design. I'm pretty sure only Gond would know how to replicate it.
Yes, well, he will be back shortly.
Very well.
No creature.
Where's my Kelly Kale?
Oh god damn it.
You enjoying working under him?
Where is my Kelly Kale?
It's a living. It's.
Oh.
I will say this
All right.
much. The science is quite rewarding. So there's that.
I see.
It's a very fucking muffled Bill Nye the Science Guy sound effect.
Well, as long as you two stay out of trouble, then.
Science
Yes.
rules.
Euphoria said as she walked out of the forge.
Alright. So I think that's a good place to end it.
Okay. Well,
So now, the only person who doesn't have a sentient weapon is Perla.
Yeah, I was about to say Perla. She'll be getting hers though. Eventually.
You know that does mean
Yes.
one thing.
I'm
Okay.
aware. We've had a discussion about this.
but I will refresh your memory later.
Okay.
Also, Hosh,
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Just I'm apologizing.
For what?
The meta thing.
The meta knowledge thing.
Sounds like a
What do you
letter.
mean?
Okay.
The plan
Like,
that you had with Euphoria to begin with.
You mean the one that's going on right now?
Was that the original plan?
I'm just confused now. I'm just gonna say.
I'm confused as well. I have no idea what Brone's talking about.
Because I
Was it
thought
not-
I was getting yelled at for like, oh, where's the real one?
You mean like the
Oh.
originally thought of like the ice clone taking the hit before
Yes.
revealing that it was
Yeah.
just the clone.
No, that, like I said, that plan, the city
Oh, yeah,
reactor
yeah,
plan, that,
Oh yeah, trying to push me out of character.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I mean, if anyone's fun was ruined, the most it was Drez.
Okay.
So, I guess we throw the DM under the bridge again.
No, it's fine.
We live to torture the DM.
I mean, let's be real. If either of us wanted to quote unquote fake a death, it would be Drez. Like,
So-
I personally didn't care for it. I mean, I personally didn't care either way. Drez just wanted to traumatize the party.
Yeah. of course
For
he did.
fuck's sake.
But no, we live to traumatize the DM. That's the real reason why Vincent's not easily accessible right now.
To be fair, he hasn't give. To be fair, he also has to do a small session where Galen somehow finds Baba Yaga, and that's gonna be a fun adventure and a half for him to figure the fuck out.
Zai, look at this creature.
I can see.
You mean the one we just saw?
Yeah.
Yes, the one that is still present.
Now I'm just
No,
curious
not the creature, like Baba Yaga.
No,
Baba Yaga is a creature.
yeah, no, I'm talking about this creature right here. That's on my
Cat.
webcam. This creature right here. This thing.
The fuzzy baby.
Yes.
The spoiled, rotten baby.
By the way, going into this, Drez wanted me to play as Saito to screw with you some more.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, Mal. I was thinking, yeah, you just gonna use Saito.
Nah, but real life got in the way, so whatever.
That's what I figured.
Well, shit happens.
Creature. She's half like kneading one of her claws on my arm.
And I miss my cat.
Biscuits.
Biscuit maker.
Biscuit arm.
I better pop my mitigation.
I'm quit at you.
One of these days soon, I'll get a new friend.
Oh yeah.
A friend you can actually have literally by your side.
Well, yeah, I've had my cat for 21 years.
Mhm.
That's a
And,
lot.
you know,
Yeah, that's a long time.
yeah.
You live in Florida, you can get swamp cats.
No,
Swamp cat.
Swamp dogs.
swamp puppy.
No, I don't want one of them.
You don't want.
I do. I fucking
you don't,
love them.
You don't want an alligator?
No.
Of course you
I'd like to keep my fingers if I wanted a pet one.
Ma, there's another gator in the house. Let me see
Yeah,
that
another-
shovel.
Another gator. Let me
Another
give me that shovel.
Let me give me that shovel.
Bonk.
But
Bonk.
no, I'm
I love that
better
they
at
I love that they call back to that in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I'm better at rescuing reptiles rather than keeping them as pets.
I hope you're rescuing responsibly.
Yeah, the last thing I rescued was it was a red rat snake. They're non-venomous snakes. They're actually really common pets in Florida.
Huh.
Yeah, but yeah, I found it on my porch. Its jaw was dislocated and it was bleeding a little bit. And I took care of it. I made it an enclosure for it. Unfortunately, I couldn't
Question.
take it anywhere because it was really late, so nowhere was open. But the next day, early in the first thing in the morning, I took it to an animal care shelter.
Question.
What's your question?
What
What's
do
your
you do with
question, soldier?
articulated pythons?
Huh?
What do you do with pythons?
What do you do with reticulated pythons?
Definitely not let them out in the fucking nature where they're not supposed to be in Florida.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're not supposed. There's a lot of creatures that are like one of the most recent animals that have invaded en masse in Florida is the African red-headed agama. It's this big ass fucking lizard, and it's just chewing up all the smaller like natural lizards that are here, just eating them all up, and they're becoming less and less populous, and it's really sad.
Let's see, speaking of snakes, snake that I used to see quite frequently around where I'm at is garter snakes. Haven't seen one of them in a hot minute.
There's lots of those here in Florida. Lots of milk snakes, garter snakes, rattlesnakes, water moccasins, lots of different rat snakes, black racers.
I would say I think the last time I saw any kind of snake was when I was working for an RV place.
Last time I saw a venomous snake was a couple years ago. It was probably the biggest fucking rattlesnake I've ever seen in my life. It stretched from one side of the road completely to the other.
Well, it wasn't a venomous snake.
It was huge. I didn't think fucking rattlesnakes could get that big.
No, the one that I saw last wasn't a venomous one. It was a rat snake of some kind.
But no, the last time I handled a reticulated python, it was my neighbor, and she couldn't take it with her. She was moving, and she couldn't take it with her. I didn't think she was allowed to have it in the area she had it, so I took it to an animal care specialist instead.
Nice.
Yeah, there's one that literally like it's a 15-minute drive from my house.
But yeah,
But yeah,
people
all
really
the time I rescue reptiles and all sorts of other creatures. Like turtles love running in the fucking middle of the road. I can't tell you how many fucking tortoises I have pulled out of the road to keep from getting run over. Well, they're like that because we keep tearing up their habitats because they love to make little burrows in like tall grass areas, and we keep removing that to build more houses and small supermarkets and things like that.
and they can't exactly, travel all over the place without crossing a road.
Oh yeah, there's roads fucking everywhere here, and the worst thing about Florida roads is the fact that like everyone up north, all the Yankees come down here thinking, oh, it's the perfect place to live, the perfect place to retire, and they drive down here like they drive up there, and it's fucking terrible.
I think one of the reasons why that is because when it comes to liquidating assets, when it comes to law, Florida is pretty much the only state that makes it so that houses cannot be liquidated as an asset
Pretty much.
when bankruptcy is being filed.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why people buy so many freaking homes in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Remember a long time ago there used to be panthers here too. Long time ago. Not so much anymore. I think you can only really find them at the most southern part of Florida near the Everglades. That's only
Not
because
Black
it's
Panthers either. It's
no, the mountain lions like pumas. It's an
Yeah.
offshoot of puma. But yeah, they are down there because the Everglades is a protected park, so you're not allowed for construction there. But it's not a habitat meant for them.
But they have no choice.
Yeah, but they got nowhere else to go. I've only ever seen two. Only ever two. One was actually near my house a long time ago when it was real little. I remember seeing this big old paw print the size of my foot. And I remember looking off in the distance and I see it. All I see is its ass as it goes into the tree line. For maybe like over 100 meters out.
I-75 is like terrible for Florida roads too, isn't it?
We got yeah, I-75, I-95. Yeah, it's all fucking awful.
I-75 actually starts in Michigan and goes straight to
Is
Florida.
that why it's such a garbage highway?
I posted the snake that I found last in the voice chat.
Oh, good, you have
No.
gloves on.
What's that?
It's incredible. I said you have gloves on. That's incredibly important.
Yes.
Not only to keep your shit from being bitten, but because animals could sometimes carry shit on them.
Yes. But no, that one, it looks very similar to a diamondback, but it's not. Because I looked at it and I'm like, wait a second, that's not a diamondback. That's something else. So I real quick Googled it and was like, yeah, no, that's a different type of snake. It's like a rat snake.
Rat snakes often look like more venomous snakes, and that's for the purpose of protecting themselves. We're gonna avoid you. I can't remember the terminology of what that's called. It's something mimicry, but yes, this is one of nature's ways of.
It's another type of
Quote, unquote,
camouflage.
yeah, it's a camouflage, yeah.
Blend in as a very dangerous animal that other animals will recognize as dangerous.
You like how coral snakes will look like corn snakes?
Mm-hmm.
Ergo,
Or how-
the
I
old
also-
saying, black on yellow kill a fellow. Red on black, friend of
Bull
Jack.
snake, that's what it is.
I also recognize. I also remember hearing that I think there's a species of frog that are really brightly colored, but they're not actually poisonous. But they're brightly colored because animals will recognize it as poisonous, so they don't
Weirdly
even bother.
Weirdly enough, a big reason why a lot of those frogs are poisonous is because of their diets that they have early on.
Yeah.
If they're born and raised in captivity with a completely different diet, they aren't poisonous in the least.
Did you see the video of the dude who went camping in Lake Jessup, by the way?
No.
I think the Florida residents know how bad that is.
Hi.
People will
Lake
do this.
Jessup.
People will do
Here.
the stupidest things for clout.
Big day, yeah.
I
I
especially love.
I posted it in video training.
I especially love those video TikToks that make fun of cave divers, where you just see a guy next to a vent, and then the next scene you just see his shoes right up against it, making it look like he's actually in the vents, stuck in the vents.
I don't get people who can do that shit. Like regular caves, that's fine, but people who find holes that are literally like a gnat's dick in width away from just outright crushing their bodies entirely, and they think, yeah, I'm just gonna wiggle my way down in that. Nah, I can't do that.
Or
That fucks me up thinking about that.
Or the fact that there's a cave that is clearly named in such a way that you're gonna die if you explore it. Like they could literally name a cave, "You're gonna die here."
Yeah, there's a.
People will still dive into it.
I can't remember what it was called, but there's an underwater cave that it has so many signs, and you have to actually sign paperwork that not only proves your diving capability, but that you are aware that there's an extreme possibility that you will die, because most people that dive down into this underwater cave do die.
Yep.
to send my stream off somewhere, so...
And people still go there despite the high mortality rate. It's... I don't get it.
For clout.
People do whack down shit.
It's because whenever people go down there for whatever reason, like electronics act all fucky, and they just don't work, and then they're just left in absolute complete darkness, and they can't find which way to go. So they just die at the bottom. People who survive.
Alright. We're, just sending y'all over to someone playing Final Fantasy.
You can use that to